Hello and welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we're starting a little early today because I got home early. So Bubbles or Disco joins, it is fine if they join early. But I kind of want to start early because, well, I don't have a lot of time, as you guys know, because, well, streams are kind of short. Sorta. And I also have a lot of work to do tonight with the Calamity stuff. So, fun. So, yes, how is chat? How is everyone? It's very quiet in here. That's probably because the fan's off, and now I'm like aware of my own voice, and I'm like, oh, this is creepy. I don't like it. Technically, we are early. Normally, it starts at 5:20 p.m. At the moment, but I got home early, which is rare, by the way. Very rare. No, I'm not soloing. People will be here in a bit, so we're starting early. Beck. We have some side quests to do before we can even do the fishing anyway, so it's might as well. Now, I'll wait till everyone else arrives, but we did get a super chat while we weren't streaming from a very, very generous soul. Just remember, by the way, just a note, don't self-deprecate to Kibs. I'm not... Don't self-deprecate to anybody. Never sell yourself short. I say that because the person who donated the other night was feeling a little, maybe down, glum, I'm not sure, but they felt bad. Like, I'm sorry for wasting your time. It's like when you DM me, it's not wasting my time. Now, whether or not I missed that is another question. But, like, the thing about DMing me or other YouTubers, realistically, especially considering our size, we're tiny, like, you can do that, and it's not gonna affect really anything. Like, it's not like I'm going to be forced to look at the DM. I could just ignore it until I have time to read it. Or I read it, and then I forget to respond to it. That's the normal one that happens. But yes. Open the door. We need to talk to this... See, I really want to play more of this game. I want to get to the sad things, the depressing things.
You want a different job?
Like, I hunger for misery. Oh, you want a different job?
Which job should I give you first?
I had a job?
Come back when
Okay, apparently we have a job already. Okay. We have a job already. How do I open the menu? Nope. No. Oh, yep, that's the one. Alright, word edit, notes. Status. Nope, quests. Incomplete quests. The Fisherman's Gambit. We can't do that one. Item unknown. Wait, did we have one from her already? The Tangled Message. View the Tangled Message quest. The second recipient, he who protects the kings, left. Okay. Probably the king in facade. I always forget his name. A facade. But it's facade. To me. The book. NIER is a very... No. That's not correct. It's actually a bad game. Like, well, it's not a bad game. It's okay. It's very flawed. But it's a game I will always recommend. Not because of the gameplay. The gameplay is serviceable at best. No, the best part about NIER is the atmosphere, the music, the characters, the story, and the overall pacing of the game. Makes it really worthwhile. The side quests, some of them, very Japanese. We might as well kill these things while we're out here, because it's just, we're gonna need them. Keep playing. Oh shit. Whatever, he got away. I don't care. No, Bubs will be here. Presumably. Disco will be here as well. Presumably. I just started a little early, because I got home early. I suppose they don't have the bickering Palatina roll. Because that would probably annoy them. A mushroom. Besides, we're not even doing anything major, so it's whatever. Bart just never played NIER. I tried to get him into Automata, but he didn't bite. He didn't bite. I think he might have tried it, but he like bleh, spat it out. The thing is, you have to swallow. When you play the NIER games, like you just gotta go like, oh, this is kind of annoying. Like you're gonna have that feeling if you're like me. It's like, you just hold your tongue. You just get through it, and then when it happens, it happens. That's kind of the NIER games. That it is on the fault of Yoko Taro and the developers that they don't really click super easy for people because a lot of people tune out quick, and that's a shame. Automata is the one exception for that, but his other games didn't do that well. These dog animations, they're awful. They're so cheap. They're so uncanny. Welcome to the stream, Inquisitor Kaio Kitsune. By the way, we have an Odyssey account. I know this because I got an email. And then I found out that people had been giving us little library Bitcoin thingies. And I didn't even know about it. We have a following over there. I was like, wait, we have a following here? I didn't even know we were over there. I forgot. I made an account with LBRY. And they made Odyssey. And that's just like, my stuff was on Odyssey now. I was like, okay. Whatever. I didn't even know about it until today. We don't have a big following, just 18 followers over there that watch our content. And it doesn't even upload our content consistently, so that must be interesting from their point of view. Like, it must be like, oh, this is episode, like, did they skip a section of the game? It's kind of special. Calm down, Jimbo. Can't imagine getting high. I don't have time to. It's already bad enough. I sent Bubbles the Calamity Lore update, but then I didn't send him the fucking... Hello, Disco.
Hello. I guess this stream might be early.
Yeah, I started early because I got home early, which is an abnormality.
It confused me. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't yet.
No, you're not late. Nobody, technically Bubbles isn't late either. Like, I just started early.
Okay. Fair enough.
Is any of this what you were looking for?
It was me thinking that I'm super early.
Well, I guess I'll keep...
The Disco did it.
Are you the second recipient?
Alright, let me have a look at this. Shit. What are we doing?
The men of the mask work for the people. The men of the mask work for the city. The men of the mask work for the king.
The men of the mask work for the king, right?
Correct. The men of the mask would give all in service to their king. Now here's your next message. The recipient is the person taking care of the children. The message is, child care can be difficult. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Child
Skull
care.
tells me that you were late.
Technically I scheduled it for 5 p.m. because I was getting home early.
Okay, so you were late.
By a minute. Doesn't even count. I found the person taking care of the children.
Are you the third recipient?
Yes, I am. May I hear your message? Childcare can be difficult.
Childcare can be difficult.
Correct. It is often difficult. Now we will give you the next message. The recipient is in the southeastern guardian. The message is, only nobility may enter the treasury. Southeast. Southeast. Would be that way. No, that's southwest. Southeast would be this way. If we're going by standard maps. Unless this reads differently. Nope, northeast. No, he said southeast. I'm retarded.
Southeast.
That means it's over there. Tonkatsu night, 50 pesos to say. Month, before I sleep. When does the food start? The what? You degenerate. Thank you for the donation.
Hopefully around 5 minutes after I leave.
You don't want the food to start while you're here?
Are you the fourth recipient?
You know what food it means?
No. But I'm assuming I want to leave first.
You probably do. Only animals may enter the treasury. Okay, come on. Only commoners, only nobility may enter the treasury.
It's
Only animals.
only nobility may enter the treasury.
Correct. The treasury houses the most precious objects of our people, and none but royalty have the right to touch them. Now, your final message. The recipient is the long-winded person. The message is quicksand. Long-winded person.
The
Up there.
long-winded person.
Maybe over there? I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I don't know who's who in the city of sand and ranks. Imagine building your city in a hole where there's sandstorms.
Well, I guess if that's the only place there is to build it.
Poop. I'm hoping it's this guy. It isn't this guy. I'm now sad. Quicksand. You must be standing where there's quicksand. But the problem is quicksand's all over the friggin' map! Long-winded. Wind. Where would wind be? Ah, maybe it's the dude going around in the circle. Because he's going around the circle. He's moving. He's winded.
I figured it would mean that he takes a long time to say anything.
Maybe.
But maybe it is the dude going around in the circle. I mean, he looks like he's on quicksand.
I can't talk to him. Damn it. It wasn't him.
You were wrong. Didn't they tell you where he would be?
No, it's like a hint. You're supposed to find him. Oh, maybe that's him over there. Shunkatsu night 50 pesos say, I missed the food. Damn it. Oh well, good night. Good night, Shunkatsu.
Are you the fifth recipient?
Why yes, I am the fifth and final recipient. How fabulous that you have made it this far. I'm astounded. Now state your message. Quicksand.
Quicksand.
Correct, amazing. And while we're on the subject, allow me to tell you of the deep historical
Yeah, he
connections
does talk a lot.
between quicksand
I
and
was
this
right.
message ritual. For you see,
He certainly enjoys listening to himself.
he's like me. You have passed your message to 5 people. Now those of our city know a great deal more about you. Here is your reward for completing the
Did this
task.
really help to build connections?
It didn't.
His blast towers beyond my comprehension.
Obtain 10,000 gold. We learned very little about them, and yeah, that's kind of it. Now, Mr. Personality donates $5. Say, once you reach like mission 8 on the fishing trip, go catch the sandfish with the sardines before you take the final mission from the old man. I want to see what he says when you have the fish already. I think it actually might be locked, but we will probably try that. Thank you for the donation. It would be kind of interesting if they had alternative dialogue lines, but that requires the developer planning ahead for that kind of stuff. And
Nobody's ever. Wait, what's that?
nobody's ever caught one of these fish, and they catch it like, well, I'm sad now.
That's. Oh, yeah, because you don't hand it in to him, do you?
I think he dies before you hand it in. Because you get back to him, and then he's passed away.
So I wonder if he just, like, you accept the quest from him and then he just vanishes.
He just disintegrates.
Like, wait, where'd he go?
Okay, what I want him to say is like, I don't feel so good, and then he slowly fades away. How far into this game? How far into this game? How far into the game is this? There, I read that better. We're a sizable way in, but we're also doing all the side quests. We're doing a lot of the side quests. I don't know if we're doing all of them. I'm doing a
Fishing
significant
side
amount.
quest?
Guess we're gonna do those actually. I just need to finish up the last ones from. Go away, puppy! Don't, puppy! No. All right. I just need to finish up the last side. I think I have 2 more side quests, and then we finish the fishing side quest, and then we progress the game. More barotrauma, please. If we overplay that, then you guys will get sick of it. We will be doing more of it though.
Yeah, isn't that kind of what happened with Valheim? Like, we just played it to death, and it was like,
We actually played it to death. Now the problem is we played to the end of the content chain, so now I gotta wait. Also, welcome to Stream Bibbos.
What do you mean, welcome to stream?
Bubbles like, what? I don't understand.
Kyle did something really strange, and was early for once.
Yeah, I just figured I'd start it early because I was just doing silly little side quests. And I got home early,
Lucas being special.
which is a rarity. And then after stream, Bubbles, you're gonna be up for a little bit after stream, right?
I don't know.
If not, I'll just make hands help me. We'll go through that document.
Oh god.
Yes, I know we did do a 12-hour Valheim stream.
See, I thought you had read the
least
prior
one.
one, Bubbles.
That has nothing to do with it.
Look, Bubbles. Just because
That
it's...
thing is word soup and non-existing grammar.
Yeah, I know it isn't, because I wrote it in a text document. So the whole thing I've been working on, this Calamity update for the game, it's like a lore update for some section of the lore stuff. And I've been working on it every time I have break. And so I've been making little dents and little dents and little dents and little dents in it. But I've been writing it in a text document. And I finally just copy and pasted it together.
The problem is that the grammar is so bad that it's really hard to actually tell what you're trying to say.
That's okay. Once we parse the grammar, then it'll all make sense. I just need to find out whether it connects, because it's an update for that other document that I sent you. Before we actually add it. That should be really good once that's added, though. See, what's weird is, I remember reading it, I remember writing it, but like, you know, over the course of like 7 days. And I'm like, yeah, I'm really liking the direction of this. And I'm like, I think Bubbles will like the direction of this. I sent it to Bubbles, and Bubbles was like, why? I'm like, oh, Bubbles don't know what it says.
No, I don't, because it's nonsensical. It's gibberish.
Well, the good news is I know what it means, and I know all the stuff, so I just need to reparse it. That shouldn't be too difficult. I'll be plugging it into my Grammarly program, which is probably going to turn completely red.
Yeah.
I do like Grammarly. See, Grammarly's great for writing first drafts, because it's good at just cleaning up stuff, like simple mistakes. You always need to do the grammar yourself, no matter what. No amount of software is ever going to help you with that. But the reason why I like Grammarly so much is because it helps me parse the first draft, like, easily. And that's what I like about it.
The problem is that you view a draft as a splattering of words.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's kind of how I was taught how to write.
Really what a draft is.
So, back in when we were taking creative writing classes, our teacher advocated that once you started on an idea chain, you should just write. You should write, and you should write everything down. Don't edit it until you're done.
Well, I think the teacher meant for you to use at least basic grammar, though.
Thing is, Bubbles, I'm trying to type that shit fast on my 15-minute breaks. I felt like I managed to get most of the ideas out. The worst part was when my break was up and I had to go back to work, and I'm just sitting there chewing on that same idea, going like... That was torture. Especially when you start like thinking about it and you overthink it and you begin second guessing yourself. That was bad.
Like maybe you could do with like something to just like record yourself and just, you know, while you're working you could just be like, and thinking out loud, and then like later on you just kind of go for it and listen to the ideas again.
Do when I do
Yeah,
stuff
but
like
I'd
that, I just
ramble.
write
It'd
down
be
the
pages.
ideas. Rather than writing down the whole thing, just write down the ideas. Because you really just need keynotes to remember things for the most part.
You kind of do. I wanted to write everything down, mostly specifically in dealing with numbers, because I hate those. And I put X's in places where I'm like, I can't. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Right, so wait, no, wait, not yet. God damn it. We have 2 more, I think. I just realized that. 2 more.
Alright, you're still doing a side quest.
I got a little ahead of
God damn
myself. We were about to start fishing, but there's 2 more quests, I believe, for Popola. Or is it Devila?
Start fishing right now if you want.
I do, but I want to finish the other
You're
2.
gonna have to go back and forth all over the place anyway.
I know, but I just like finishing things. I want to be done talking to her. We are going to fish, but first we need to do those last 2 side quests. And then we do the fishing side quests. Until we can't do the fishing side quests anymore, and then we progress the story. And then we do fishing more. Also,
How many
Mr.
hours do you have
Person...
in the game now?
I accidentally left it on for a couple, so he'll have to discount a few. Hold on, before I answer that. We'll look at that. Mr. Personality earlier had donated $5, say, once you reach like mission 8 on the fishing trip, go catch the sandfish with the sardines before you take the final mission from the old man. I want to see what he says when you have the fish already. Can you capture that fish beforehand?
You can capture certain fishes beforehand. I would imagine you just talk to him and be like, hey, I've got it now.
You want a different
He
job?
just like
It's the same thing.
But the last
but he
quest is
doesn't-
he dies. So if you have it and he's not that
Ah.
he's there, he'll be
It
like,
you might not be able to get it.
Which job should I give you first?
that's what I'm thinking. New merchant in town.
Some guy in Seafront wants to become a big-time trader. Whatever.
Or it might
works, I
just kind of
guess.
bug out that
He's
you
waiting
can't.
for the port over there.
He won't accept the quest. You can't talk to him, and you need to leave the area and come back. And then he's just like, "Oh, he died. It's like he was there. He was there 2 seconds ago."
I've
That's
seen
kind
the
of how I
classification on
expect
your
it to
map.
be.
So head over there.
Yeah, that's how I'd
Details.
expect it to behave. Like he's just there's nothing there to hand into him because he's not the NPC that accepts it.
Yeah, that's my line of thinking. Because this game was already rushed. Like, they didn't have a particularly big budget, and so those little bit of flavor, like extra things that games sometimes add, they would probably not add that. Because I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, NIER Replicant and Gestalt didn't have proper dev time. But that's not uncommon.
Not very, no.
God damn it. Whatever. I didn't want
Are
to
you
ride
boomerang, Kyle?
a boar anyways. Oh, game lagged a little. I was surprised how many people on my Twitter feed actually played NIER Replicant now. The one guy
I'm not.
I found, Kuzi, I thought he didn't like me or something. And then he's playing it now. But he's playing the PS3 version. So he's playing with Daddy NIER. The Chad one. See, I would buy a big giant statue of Daddy NIER if it was like one of those high quality like model prints. Like the good ones. Not the crummy little ones or the action figure ones. Like it's in a
You
cool
want a life
pose.
size.
I mean, I'd take that too. I wouldn't know where to put that, but
Proper to scale. Just put it right at the door.
if it's got his big sword that Daddy NIER had in promotional material,
No,
he's
Kyle,
not
what
fitting
you
it.
do is you put it right next to the door. And then, whenever the door opens, you hook it up to a speaker that goes, Yona. Every
Yona?
time someone opens the door.
Yona? Is that you? Probably could, like, contact the voice actor and get him to do some lines if you paid him.
Okay.
Okay, seriously, if, like, Legends of Terrestrium, okay, I don't know, but maybe we should hire Daddy NIER. Like, he'll
Yes.
voice all the characters.
You just hire him to voice everything. Here you go.
All the female characters too.
Yes, that's what I was
All the
thinking.
female characters will be named Yona as well.
Yep, Yona. Yona? Yona!
Like, you hear Yona, and there's like, 20? Yes.
I like that idea. I was procrastinating so we could finish our piece before we waddle over to that guy. Pip, 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 pip. He's over by the Duke. I think he's on the boot. Yes, he's on the boot.
see, I specifically didn't say anything because you
I still don't have
fascinated.
enough inventory.
What's the problem?
Well, I'm trying to get into the trading business, so I'm stocking up on the essentials.
You mean like selling local products to faraway lands?
Not products so much as raw materials. With every nation running out of the basics, I figure it's a great way to make a killing. But right now, I don't have a source for materials, and it's driving me
Way to go,
crazy.
Layman.
If I could make just one
Little boomer.
transaction, I could get this thing off the ground. But
This
I don't
ghost
have
friend
anything to
Layman
offer.
shows up regularly now.
It's a real, what you call
We
it?
stole your friend.
Yes,
Cannot-
I saw he was. I saw he was watching some of the clip videos
wouldn't
and
mind
the
getting some
RP
materials
as
for you
well
to sell.
because I posted it in my server.
Seriously? Well, that would be great.
What do you need?
It's a pretty big list, so you might want to write it down in that.
I do like how he
floaty note.
nods his head like, mmm.
Okay, let's see. I need 10 bundles of wool,
You know, Kyle,
5 lumps of natural rubber.
I saw a comment on
10 goat
YouTube
hides.
earlier today.
What's that?
Oof, that's probably.
There's
gonna
someone
take a while.
calling
Is that okay?
the story in Resident Evil Village a masterpiece.
Somebody's mad, isn't they?
Well,
Somebody's.
it wasn't on our video. Just on someone else's.
Oh,
Take your time.
I'm sad.
That'll give me a chance to set up shop.
I
and
like
fill
when we
out
get salty
forms
comments,
tonight.
though. I got a little excited.
Like the Crusader Kings one.
The Crusader Kings was that one was great.
That was some real salt right there.
He was so mad. Like if you go to our Crusader Kings 3 stream that we did with Arch, like a year ago now. I don't remember when the game came out. Like it's hilarious. There's some guy who's just really upset about the fact that we don't like the game. Like he cannot handle that, and it's kind of beautiful. Natural rubber, but we need more.
You need more wabba.
We need more goat hides
Wabba,
too.
wabba, 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 wabba.
Is this the
Sounds
guy
like
we were
goats,
supposed
Kyle.
to talk to? I think it was.
Yes, Kyle.
Okay. We need rubber.
Wabba.
Rubber might be sold at a merchant, and so may goat hide. I wouldn't mind buying these, because the sooner we buy them, the sooner we can start fishing. Let's check the merchants.
That's what you really want, isn't it?
Let's see if you have.
For some
No, shut the whore up. Shut the hell up, that's what I meant to say. Rubber. Fuck, she's on rubber. Next.
Thanks for your.
This one. You don't sell stuff. You lied to me. You're standing here like a vendor. You liar. I don't think you have rubber. I just doubt you have rubber. Yeah, you don't have rubber. You have like medicine and stuff. I don't think anybody here sells rubber. Rubber can be acquired from the robots. The dots have been connected.
Time to go and
The
kill some
robots? Yeah, the robots?
The reboots.
The robots.
Back in a sec.
Oh no, Bubbles. Come on. And we're off.
One of these days, my Twitch chat will open.
You could probably, I could probably give you the restream login and they can have both chats on one thing. Bubbles is like, no.
Sounds horribly convoluted when it can just attempt to open the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat.
That sounds convoluted to use a streamlined universal chat.
I literally need 2 browser windows, that's it.
Bubbles is a traitor! Alright, now we run all the way back over to the Beep Boop factory. That's right, Cheek's repeatable quest. According to guys on Twitter. What? Resident Evil 8 story. When he called him a boulder puncher, that was like Rosebud from Citizen Kane. According to a guy on Twitter. What the hell? That was just
Okay, then.
that was a dumb reference to the fact that everybody knows it's a meme. Like at least that part was just like that was embracing the stupidity of it. Because that I've seen the scene. We never actually got to that part in the game. It bugged out. But to be fair, the game was actually getting stale.
Game was getting... everything was getting spongy. That's a Resident Evil problem in general, though. Like, where things just get spongy.
Yeah. Of the ones I've played, that seems to be a recurring problem. The only Resident Evil I've beaten by myself was, I think, Revelations. That's the one where you play as the chick under the water, or in the boat, not under the water. These perspective, like, gameplay switch thingies are kind of novel in a way.
They're much better in Automata.
Yes.
Here they just feel like a tacked on novelty. In Automata they feel like the actual part of the game.
Well, this game never got proper dev time. It had maybe been a little bit overambitious for its budget, but that is one of the reasons why it turned out so good. Sometimes taking risks turns out for the best. Oh yeah, you wanted to know how much playtime.
Have you caught all the fish yet?
18 hours and 5 minutes.
Okay. I have 16.5 hours.
16?
That's on Steam. Yep.
I thought you were further than me.
I am.
Oh yeah.
I'm in the other part.
Oh, I left my game on too. Yeah, keep forgetting.
Not even that.
I've racked up at least like 3 or 4 hours from that. Pip pap, pip pap, pip pap, pip pap. I don't think I left it on overnight. I just remember coming back to it and going like, that's on?
Did you save afterwards?
Yeah.
Okay.
What would I hold that for? I didn't know when I saved last, so I saved just to be safe. No, I don't like to leave it on. I generally forget. Because I turn my monitors off. Again, I'm trying to, like, hyper-focus. Like, when I go to bed, everything goes off, power-wise. Because I'm trying to make sure, you know, everything. Except my computer. I leave that on. That way, when I get home, I can stream. Or that way, when it's time to stream, I can just start streaming right away. That's the only thing.
I'll let you get the sound bug because you've left it on.
And now
Robot.
that's connected to leaving it on.
Well,
Actually, it was...
restarting it fixes it, so.
Oh yeah, the Abby bug. That was kind of beautiful, though. They're gonna port that to PC at some point. Yeah, I just know it.
If soon we will actually want to do that.
They're remastering the first one just to butcher it.
Yep. Yep.
I didn't even like the first one to begin with.
I was like, oh, people liked the first one. They weren't quite so keen on the second one. I know, let's make the first one more like the second one.
Pretty much. They haven't dropped any rubber bibbos.
I'm sure if they drop rubber.
They might not. Big Bubbles, check the Google. What drops
You
rubber?
can just buy it at Seafront if you want.
What was the other things you need? Goat hide, right?
Yep. I intentionally didn't tell you could buy it there because it'd be funny.
Oh,
Then you were like, robots! Or like, yeah, okay, Carl.
robots would have rubber in them, though.
It's not an unreasonable assumption.
It's a perfectly reason. Have you seen their joints? They look rubbery. Like almost
Just said
comically.
it's not an unreasonable assumption.
No,
Carl.
Bubbles, I need you
gotta
to
agree.
blindly agree with me now. Hothead Lad, welcome to stream.
Damn pothead lad.
Can't wait for Kibs' game to be successful, for it to be a success, for him to become big, and then he becomes the thing he hates. Actually, that's not... That is possible. That there's a lot of ways that that could happen. But that's why we went intentionally, like, without a publisher. But that means staying committed to that philosophy, though, as time goes on. Like, okay, we published our first game. Yay, we self-published. It was extraordinarily expensive, and it cost me everything. But there's no publisher involved. Meaning, publisher can't be like, you need to do this or that. But it also boils down to the publisher deal, and I don't like... The idea is too unnerving. It can very quickly turn into, we'll just borrow some money from the publisher. And then Westwood's like, we fucking hired Darth Vader to be in Tiberian Sun. Help, I ran out of money. Tiberian Sun was a very unfinished RTS. That not a lot of people realized that it was that unfinished. A cut faction, a bunch of cut side mission stuff.
It's also garbage.
Even the expansion was, like, kind of rushed. Okay, where can we buy Go Hide from?
Try asking goats.
What was that?
Try asking goats.
You have to kill the goats, Bubs. No! Goats are over here, though, Bubs. Actually, no, wait. Might be easier to cheese this area for goats.
What do you mean cheese?
Go back and forth.
How the fuck is that cheese?
Cheesing the game.
It's normal respawn mechanics, Kyle.
I was hacking. I'm hacker man.
Carl, so I'm going to attack the enemy. Look at me, I'm cheesing game.
This game's actually a pacifist game. See, the correct answer is when you see those three little shades that are hiding in the shade,
You close the game.
you turn off the game. That was the good ending. There's a charm to that. It's kind of
You
like
see them and you're just like, let them play, and then you just leave.
just like Spec Ops: The Line. You play that game too. As soon as you make contact with the enemy, you turn off the game. It's like, I did it. I reported back to base.
Then I went fishing.
Then I went fishing. I need goat hide, goats. I need your hide, goat. Give it to Kibs.
You should get
The
them.
goats are like, so do we.
Give it. Yes. No, I got his cock. I didn't want that. This is a okay then. Blast him. Ah. Yes. Can we exit here and then come back? I think so. I think there's a goat in the way. Nope. Duel says, hi guys. I made it before the end this time. Lol. Well, good.
Very good stuff.
Also, Black donated $3 to say, squeak and hi, how's Disco's kitty?
He was around a minute ago. I guess he's gone back to sleep. He's being a
Oh,
good
fuck.
boy today. For now. For now.
I've never been attacked by a goat before. Normally it's just self-defense. That one was attacking me. Using racial slurs on me.
Well, Bitcoin dropped really fucking fast there.
Bitcoin, what happened?
Tesla said they would stop taking purchases in Bitcoin.
Oh, they're trying to get Dogecoin pumped up. That's what they're doing.
No.
No?
Nope.
What are they doing?
Just not taking Bitcoin anymore.
Why?
I don't know why.
There's a reason for it.
Well, why don't you go ask Elon Musk what his actual reasoning is?
He wouldn't tell anybody. Elon Musk plays people like they're fucking fiddles.
Why are you asking me, Kyle?
Well, what do you hypothesize that it is?
I don't know. I don't know him much.
Hothead Lad asked a cut faction? Yeah, it was supposed to be the Forgotten. The Muttons. Das Mutants were supposed to be playable in Tibson. And their roster was supposed to include a lot of older Command & Conquer units from the previous war. A hodgepodge of both NOD and GDI.
Why would you want that though?
Yeah. It's like playing as the Taliban faction. Using old military gear and hardware. A part of me wants to play through Dragon Guard 1 on this channel. A part of me also says that that would be a terrible idea. We'll have to do like a marathon stream of that. And even then, it will require several. That game is grindy and long, and we'll need the topics to discuss while streaming. Because we can only comment on the looping music that drives you insane only so many times.
I mean, you can turn that off.
It does that over and over again. It's like a 5-second loop. Man. Like, if I were to take Dragon Guard 1 at face value, I would be like, Yoko Taro is a failed developer. At just that game. The game is special. In perhaps a lot of wrong ways.
Game is jank.
Its charm comes from the fact that it is the heir, or not the heir, but the predecessor of these games. Like, that is the thing that carries it. I'm pressing I like I was doing in that other stupid game. God fucking damn it. And I was going like, why isn't the inventory opening?
I can't imagine why.
Bubbles. Alright, now we need to go look at how many hides we have. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. I just went past it. Is it a raw material? No. Is it a recovery item? Probably not. Game, please. Don't do that. Is it a key item? I think all items is the only way to find it. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought the hides were going to be all together. Wait, we have 11. We need 10, right?
Yes,
yeah, I
Cal.
think so.
You could also just check the quest.
Item unknown. A woman in front of King Prasad's palace needs you to run an errand. What? Okay, we're not doing that. A man aboard a ship docked at the seafront. Yeah. Okay, we just need rubber. Natural rubber can be acquired at seafront. Tencent donated $3 to say, I hear you, Round Eye, have problem with our acquisitions. This dishonor. Why would they say dishonor? They're Chinese. Well, not stoned. We bon your game for glorious China.
China cares a lot about honor too.
Do they?
Yeah.
Don't believe that.
Okay.
Chinese honor isn't real, or bubs. That's true. Big fact. Kibs be based. Look at that, bubs. I'm using new wave terms. What are you gonna do?
You are in fact based, Kyle. But not the kind of base you're thinking of.
Jake, you're based. No, Bubbles said I'm based. Bubbles knows I'm based. Bubbles believes in the kid that believes in the bub. That's right, bitch. This is my porn fuck up. Ow.
Yes, that is your porn, Kyle.
Or
You are free to have your porn.
Bubbles, you illiterate monkey who has to get a Q-tip to get the peanut butter out of his ears because he can't hear.
Oh, I'm not American. I don't put peanut butter in my ears. I put oil in my ears.
Goddamn Bubbles. The peanut butter phrase refers to the earwax. It's
Peanut butter is a very American thing, though.
It is. It was actually an American invention by, I think, an African American, if I
Care for
remember
some
right.
imported fruits and vegetables?
During what? 1800s? No. I don't remember. When was peanut butter invented and by who?
Probably meant by someone.
What was it called? Natural rubber?
Hothead Lad says, how based is Carl? Carl is 14.
Nice.
Thanks for your business.
Glow in the Dark has become a bubble cultist. Thank you for supporting us, Glowy. Again?
Those damn glowies.
He's
Never
already...
trust a glowy Carl.
Or is that the rank? Where's the rank? I don't even remember.
Welcome.
I don't think you sell it. You don't.
Hope you come.
We've got
It's you.
see you.
See you soon. Fetch quest. So much fun.
Fetch quests are great, I don't know what you're on about.
Annoying.
Why?
Because
Fetch quests serve an important purpose.
The
They
sh-
give you a simple
I've got all
objective
the
that you're
Your
free
timing
to
is-
approach
as soon as the car goes on the
somewhat
ship, I can get my business
freely,
rolling. But if you
and
wanna help
it
Lois,
helps you explore
I
the
can
game.
throw in a little extra.
Sure, why not? Wow, this is a mess.
Yeah, they're loading cargo from all sorts of traders onto this ship. It's kind of like, you know, egalitarianism.
what?
Right. Anyway, leave it to me.
What did
Get
he say
this
was
stuff organized in no
egalitarianism?
time.
If you carry the
They're
cargo
all
to
the
the
same.
front of the ship, the crew can bring it inside.
They're all slaves.
Carry it over there. Got it.
If I may,
Yeah? What is it?
what are we doing here?
We're organizing this guy's stuff.
Let me rephrase myself. This man is looking to open his own business, yes?
Exactly.
Then would it not be more appropriate for him to take care of his own belongings?
The guy's in a pinch, Vice. We're just helping him out.
I yearn for the day when someone shows such kindness to us.
Okay, all done.
You're fantastic. Now we just have to
I
wait
felt like
for
that
the
was
ship
supposed to
to
be a mini game that they didn't have time to develop.
You mind if I pay you after the transaction's complete? I can give you more money that way, and then everything will be, you know, awesome.
That's not the word I was expecting you to say. But sure, I can wait.
Oh my god.
Thanks. Boy, the launch of this ship can't come soon enough.
Well, we'll see if that investment pays off later.
It might not. Might be a scam.
Fucking itty bitty tit. Itty bitey tit. Poor Bubbles is a fucking fit again.
Levatinsky says, how much is Bubble Cultist and how to check what stage I'm on?
I don't know. I actually have no idea how you do that. I think there's a button somewhere.
Helpful guy.
I don't know. Look, I can't see what you see. That's the problem. Open up another tab. Go to the channel homepage. Maybe it's somewhere on there, if I had to guess. Like, that's where I would put it if I was YouTube. Fuck.
No,
Wasn't
okay,
paying
well, YouTube is not normal.
I know, but try that first. Open a page, go to the channel homepage, and see if there's like a button on the top somewhere. Or near the top, or above like the playlist button and all that.
Let's see here. Sulfur Miner is monthly price US dollars 0.99. Bubble Cultist is US dollars 4.99.
Oh, it's 4.99. What's the 15 one then?
That was Disciples of Squeck.
Oh no. The Orc is the next one up after that. Right? It's not on YouTube though, because YouTube has a limit for how many ranks we can have.
It only shows those three here.
There's only 3 ranks on YouTube, and the Patreon subscribers have more due to requests. Where was it going, Beebos? Oh yes, I was going to talk to Popola. I got sidetracked thinking about that. Look at this beautiful grasp. Oh my god. There's a graphical overlay on this game, though. But the console had that as well. You can tell. Because things have a little bit of a grayish tint to them.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
The pride of a lover.
Oh, brother.
Our
one's
longest
rich.
supporting
Some guy wants to give
member
a gift
on
to a
YouTube
woman,
is Strayer
and he
Man.
needs your help.
Damn. And he hasn't been around.
No, he isn't.
I feel bad. Maybe we should tell him that he's still doing that.
I wrote down the client's location
Probably
on your
knows.
map, so
Okay.
head over there.
I was
and get the
like, he might
details.
have
He's
forgotten.
still like online, and he just doesn't talk too much anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was thinking that was gonna be here, but apparently it's not here. It's all the way down in seafront. Oh god, I am a bubble cultist, says Sebatinsky. Or Seba. That was weird, Bubs. Were you laughing, doing weird things?
No.
What was that laughter?
Are you feeling okay, Carl?
Did anyone else hear that?
I think Carl might be high.
There was like a in the loading
Probably
screen.
It's probably just the children giggling. Don't worry about it.
You have your rank on the Discord server, right, Seba? I like how he shortened his name for Seba. He's Seba now. We're gonna change it to Seaman.
Tuba.
Like, no.
Seamentinsky?
Seamentinsky. Kibs is cuckoo again. Chat, you heard it. Somebody was laughing in the background. It wasn't just me. There was like a ha ha ha. That's not fucking right. And now I'm weirded out. Perhaps it's Bub's trying to fuck with me. Typical Bub. Always fucking with Kib. I think it was up there? No. Oh yeah, no, I think I know who it is now. It's the little dude on the balcony. He's like, I love that girl so much. I must. Oh my god, the simp. The simp over here.
It's pretty hardcore simp.
Like, I'm just gonna give her all my money. Alright, Simpy, let's hear.
Simpatinsky?
I heard you can get inside facade, right?
Sure, but
Oh, perfect. Listen, there's something there that you have to get for me. My girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made from this really rare ore that they carry in Facade's Strange Things store. So next time you're there, could you buy some for me? I think it's called fluorite. Please?
I mean, I guess.
Oh, thank you. This is fantastic.
Such affection. This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like he's being played.
Wow,
Whatever
Nier. Holy
do
shit, that's the
you
smartest thing he's ever said.
You know,
The only
this
time he's
may
ever
be
going to
one
show
those
any sort of
things a magic
insight.
book just can't understand.
Ridiculous. There is nothing beyond my
Nier smarter
knowledge.
than what? No.
If you say so.
No, no, no. That's not possible. Nier fucking knows that he's being played. Like what? Nier, you are literally the definition of being played. Bubbles, I have a hard time believing this.
Okay.
This might be a plot hole in Nier's character. Nier would easily be a simp. He simps for his own sister. And in case of Daddy Nier, that's not simping. That's just fatherly love. We can understand and respect that.
Yes, there's no such thing as brotherly love.
No, that'd be really gay.
Siblings hate each other.
Yes, otherwise it'd be
As
super
it should be.
incestuous. And we don't want incestuous stuff, do we, chat? No.
Remember, chat. If you dare care about your sibling, you're just into incest.
Yeah, you are.
Kyle, 2021.
Sorry, brothers, but I hate you. Like, no. Mine bruters. They're dead to me. They're like, no, and then they like fall over dead. That's how it works.
Kinda. Dude, being dead is kinda hot.
You know. Bubbles is all excited, like, Jimmy says he loves his sister. A lot. Oh no, Jimmy. No, no. And what if you're an only child? Well, then
you probably don't have a sibling.
yeah, you probably like are gay for your mom or something. Like, ah!
Yes, you want to fuck your mother.
Hothead Lad says, soy boy being enticed by ethot. Yes. If you love your brothers, is that gay? Yes, it is. You see, Jimmy agrees. He's like, Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Well, here's a stiffy. It makes sense.
Barrel rolling, barrel rolling, barrel rolling. I feel like in real life, barrel rolling would be like the worst way to travel.
Still not a barrel roll, you retard.
Whatever. Front flipping, somersaulting. You're gonna have so many friggin' like joint problems.
Yeah, it's a kind of weird way to try and travel.
Like my spine, my shoulder, my everything.
You don't need any of those, it's fine.
Okay, we need to go to the weird thing shop, which is not there. No. Oh, there it is.
Hey, do you have any fluorite for sale?
I'm sorry, sir, but the mine that supplied us with that material has been exhausted.
Oh, I see.
There may be some inside the Baron Temple. The rules, of course, forbid me from entering the temple. But if you were to go...
Well, we've come this far. Might as well finish the job.
A sunk cost fallacy for NIER bibbos.
Your mom's a sunk cost.
Woman in front of Fasad's tent palace needs you to run an errand. The rules state that she can't expressly state the name of the item she wants, so you must search for 10 round striped food objects. I don't even know what the hell that is. Black donates $5, say starting my D&D session, so... Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the screen. So won't be around much. Have fun. I guess we'll forgive you for having fun.
Goodbye, traitor.
Traitor. How dare you have friends and family
Kitty
commitments.
noises. Here, George.
Kitty...
It's like, no!
Yes, more kitty noises when he's gone. That'll teach Black a valuable lesson. These side quests, there are many of them.
There are a few, yeah.
Now we gotta go to the temple. Come on, let's go faster, NIER, faster. Easter. Into the dust we go. Aw, shit, boy. The Pupodogos are coming. You'll never catch me. I see something white and glowing over there.
Maybe it's like an item or something. Oh, look, it's Kubrick ore.
What's this? Ah, fishing. I didn't know there was a fishing spot over here.
Disco, do you like the submarine I made?
Disco's dead.
Wait. Is it in 2 pods?
I mean, technically, no. Technically.
It looks like it's in 2. Is it just a... Wait, it's just attached by a wire? Or 2 wires?
Bubbles.
See, you
and
play
share.
stuff around and it treats the entire thing as a whole, no matter if there's any connection or not.
Right.
So
doesn't
technically
look
it's
very-
one.
It doesn't look very what's the word? Airtight.
Well, that's fine. It's very watertight.
It doesn't look very watertight either.
It really is.
I mean, it has no back end.
That doesn't matter. You don't really need a back end for your submarine to be watertight.
Uh-huh. I mean, how will I know what to repair? There's no wall. There's no hull.
You don't need to repair the walls.
There's a leak somewhere. Repair the hull. There is no hull!
Black 1917 is mad.
If there's
Says,
a hole, you won't have leaks.
I said much. I'm still listening. He's mad. He's grumpy. And now he's paranoid and scared. Don't do it, puppies. No! Puppy! It's like, I am no puppy. No puppy walks like that. Or runs like that. Like, that's just a hobble of sadness. Chat believes that Bubbles is a bad sub designer.
Oh, that's a brilliant design.
Why, Bubs?
See, Disco. Immediately to the left here, there's water. To the right, there's air.
Bubbles, show picture.
You want a picture?
Yeah. I'll show it to chat too. Once we transition zones. Let's see.
I mean, I guess that works.
No, picture the whole sub.
You
Bubs.
don't? What, Kyle?
Picture the whole sub.
Okay.
I assume you're not done with it.
Oh, no. I haven't touched it in a while.
Bubbles is working on a sub for the Barotrauma series.
Well, I'm primarily learning how the things work.
I don't want to get in that sub.
It's fine, Disco. Don't be a
Well, it
baby.
has no engine to move forwards or backwards. It can move up or down, though. It has a ballast.
See, Disco? It's up and down simulator. We're just elevator sub.
It doesn't have a hull.
It has parts of a hull.
There we go.
The thing is, it's to some degree safer to not have a hull than it is to have a hull. Because if you don't have a hull, there won't be any leaks.
Thinking ahead here, Bubs. This is the big thing.
Now, there's the slight problem of, I think creatures can just go straight through, but that's the minor downside.
He wasn't making a real life submarine. What the hell?
We wouldn't want that. We wouldn't want that at all.
It'll be like that one Scandinavian who chopped up that one girl. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't he like a Dane or something like that?
I think so.
He's like, I built my own submarine this reporter came with, and then he chopped her up on it.
Gamma Spectre says it needs a hull and an engine, otherwise it looks okay. It doesn't even have back walls.
And it's in 2 parts.
Why do I have a feeling this fluorite quest is gonna make me go all
I can
over the
easily put a
place?
ladder.
Mithrin donates 1 bit. Say hello to Kibs, Bubbles, Disco, the chat, and whoever else is there. Well, you can see who's here. There's only 3 people. Hurry, 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 hurry. Yes. Oh, that's dead. Why he chop her up, Kibs? I don't remember. All I know is he
Probably horny.
probably raped her and probably then chopped her up because the hut covered up. Like he was probably a sick fuck. And then claimed it was some sort of accident and tried to sink his own sub.
I mean, I think you would have to be a bit of a sick fuck to do that. And don't subs sink anyway. Like that's not a good I sunk my sub. Yeah, that was kind of the
Well, he
point.
tried to sink it to cover it up. You're like, oh, your body couldn't be recovered.
Usually when you say a submarine sinks, it's when it's going down without there being an intent to go down. Usually it'll also remain down in that case.
Submerge is what they generally say, or
Yes.
I believe, if I recall the lingo correctly. Submarine is submerged. Does not imply that it has sunk. If it is sunk, it is big sad. Big sad underwater submarine. God damn it.
You're right, Kyle. I should make a vertical submarine.
Vertical submarine. You know, that could have its benefits and a lot of downsides. And
Gonna have to make two
Here's that
submarines, I
ore
think.
you
One
want.
small one
Thank you.
and one like larger
now maybe
one.
my girl will let me hold her hand. Here's the money for the material and a little extra for your time.
God, Simp Man gives 30,000.
Oh, hold on. This is
No,
way too
Typhoon, you
much.
don't need to flood
Are
the
you
sub
kidding?
to get
That's
out. You
before
just
it
walk
costs
out.
you on the open market.
There's like
I
a...
only threw in a few coins
Because
for
of the
your
way the
trouble.
game works,
It's
it's essentially
really
like a force
expensive?
field that you can walk through.
Hey, I learned my
that keeps the
lesson
water
last
out.
time. From now on, it's nothing but the best for my girl.
The human soul is an unfathomable thing indeed.
You got that right.
Do you think it possible that this man is being deceived by his lover?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Oh my God,
We
Nier,
shall
what?
inform him at once.
Yeah, probably better if we don't.
What's this? Have you finally found someone you are unwilling to aid?
Look, relationships are messy, and sometimes you can't always understand what's going on between a couple.
There is nothing in this world that Grimoire Weiss cannot understand.
Yeah.
I tell you, there is...
Damn. You're lost. Then you are lost.
He is lost. You know, imagine if you find something nice for your girlfriend, you buy it for her, and then she's like, no, it looks too cheap.
Then you dump her.
No, you shouldn't even dump her at that point. You should find a way to humiliate her, and then dump her.
Why waste the time and energy?
Just to be spiteful.
Just to be spite. Bub's like, I must have my revenge. Ooh, ooh. I mean, by all means. But personally, I'd be like, meh.
Some people need to be put down a notch.
That's true. I just don't have the patience for that. Only Art, donate $2. Thank you for the donation. One
Did not say nothing.
final side quest. You didn't. Might have just used a GIF and I didn't see it.
What a monster.
Which job should I give you first?
The last
Tavern
one.
keeper in Seafront wants to talk to you about a new dish. You're really becoming quite the little celebrity.
You
I
mean
wrote
the
down
little
client's
bitch
location
boy?
on your map, so head over there to get the details.
He is. Still miss that in here. And I do miss the line, you look like shit.
Well, the good news is I think they didn't NIER Replicant break 2.5 million sales now.
I don't know.
If it sells, I think 5 million copies, or was like half of Automata or whatever. Like they said they would add Daddy NIER.
Who they?
I don't know. I just hope
I think
that's canon.
Yoko joked about it at some point.
Yoko Slut, you better not joke. Daddy NIER is super important. The fact that I have to play Brother NIER is already punishing. It's already...
Yes, punish the Kyle. Punish him. Punish him.
Hit and run for little children.
Look, there's nothing wrong with running down children with a boar.
A giant boar.
Hothead Lad says, what do you do to get a robot mad? You get it a hobot.
True, and based. And pop pilled. See, if you're bub pilled, you're pop pilled. If you're kib pilled, then you're squeak pilled.
Bit pilled.
Good better. Where am I going? We already talked to Simp
Where are
Boy.
you going?
We need to go talk to Tavern Boy, who wants stuff for FUD. Food, 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 food. Last side quest, then it's followed by fishing, and then... Well, I guess I'll have to ask Bubbles about the other one, but we'll do fishing after this.
Excuse me, but can I get your help again?
What's up?
People are finally tiring of sardine pasta.
What,
and
really?
I'm fresh out of ideas for new dishes. You seem pretty well traveled for a kid. So if you run into any interesting recipes during your journeys, could you let me know?
Well, I don't have much of an eye for cooking, but sure, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much.
Recipe ideas, huh? Maybe we can find a cookbook somewhere.
But Weiss hates cookbooks.
Just hands him Weiss. This is a cookbook for how to use children's souls. It's like, oh my god. Tencent donates $2 say, we superior Chinese will grow, or grace you with access to our market, but only if we get 60% of stocks in your company. You may kiss our feet now. That does sound pretty Tencent-y. See, no, that's a little bit... Tencent likes to do it subvertively, like slowly. First it's like 30%, 40% of that company, then they buy another company entirely.
But hothead lad, what if it doesn't have any buttons?
Seafront Tavern, inspiration for meals. Head to the library. Okay, that's what I was figuring. I was guessing that was the case, but no character said anything. It's like when it came to books, it's like there's only one place in this entire game that comes to mind: the library in our village.
Bookstore?
We have a bookstore, but we have a library. You aren't big enough for them to bother with subversive tactics. That's true. Corporate sabotage can happen many other ways. If they can't buy you out, they can do other horrible things. If they really want you.
Black scrawls in our village now.
Wait. Yeah, he stopped talking. That's dialogue I didn't remember hearing. He was very doomery. Little Yoko slut rocking around. Black scrawls in our village. Oh, mucho sado.
Booga booga.
It's always funny to see Yoko Taro do dumb, silly things on Twitter. Look at him be sad.
Like post food?
Or retweet fan art. Or was it like? I don't know.
He retweets a lot.
He's just a little Yoko slut. He doesn't know any better. How could he know any better, Bubs?
He often comments stuff like very cool.
His vocabulary is very small. Maybe we have to talk to... Maybe. But might be easier just to read. Okay. We might have to use the ladders, though. I've never had to use them. Maybe this is the time where we do. Oh, can't. Never mind.
Hey, Carl, you don't need to use ladders. There's this thing called a staircase.
I mean, like, if it's like a book on a higher section on the shelf. Man. We miss it somewhere? Or maybe we do have to talk to her. Where's my cookbook?
Popola, Jonas caught any chance?
The thing, I hate to ask this, but can you you'll find it growing.
Vapor moss. I'll be right back.
Wait. I wasn't expecting a quest from that.
Well, don't pick up the vapor moss, Kyle.
Well, you got one anyway.
What is the purpose of this place?
Beats me. Maybe it's Popola's hobby corner. We saw this cube back in the Baron Temple.
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift?
Look, Vice, somebody made a copy of you.
Nonsense. I am nowhere near this filthy.
That's not Weiss.
Nier's also kind of blind.
That's red.
It's that lizard thing we fought in the area. Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it doing here? It's a sculpted leaf. Right?
This is the first sane thing I have seen in this room.
This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
What's that?
It resembles the shade we saw in the Lost Shrine.
There, we read all the things.
You
But
did
we
it, Cal.
didn't find a cookbook. The
You
cookbook.
beat the game.
Where's the cookbook? Bibbles.
Coppola asked me to organize the book.
Start looking around. Maybe you'll find it.
Most ponderous indeed, McBubs.
These books speak of
Struggling to find a cookbook.
Yep. Hasn't popped up. Oh,
Wait,
my
is this
God.
a book of recipes?
How did I go past that?
Most seem to require rather exotic species.
Something
of
about
fish.
Yeah, I haven't
no
even heard of some of
obliviousness.
these. Let's go tell the tavern keeper about it.
There's no checkout. We just walk out with the book. This is why the replicants are losing information about everything.
Because you couldn't find a cookbook?
You think when the replicants were first made, they told them, like, hey, by the way, you're like shells and stuff? Or did they not even
No.
bother?
I guess they wouldn't bother because they don't seem to remember.
Well, these ones wouldn't, because it's been 1,000 years.
Exactly. So like they just die and forget. So
And they
what's
get
the point of them
remade.
knowing in the first place?
Like, why bother telling them? They're just empty shells.
I'm gonna make some tea.
You have my permission.
Of course you are.
Tea.
Of course,
Thirsty.
yeah, yes.
Little Scott.
He's a Scot to a T.
Typhoon is having a hard time with his immersion. You think that Itty Bitey Tight can't walk into walls? Always that corner right there.
Yeah, of course you would. Just ram into it.
That was the last side quest. That means we
Monster.
can... Well, that's not the last one. Fishing one. And then we can do the last one.
You're still missing one, Kyle.
Technically.
That you haven't done in your quest log.
I know. We'll do that one after fishing, though.
Why?
Because we're over here.
Okay.
Hey, so I found a cookbook in the library with some recipes that might interest you.
Really? Let me take a look. Shark? Really? Wow, this is some high-class cuisine. I've never even tried cooking something like this before. Still, shark fin fried rice sounds amazing. Think you could help me track some down?
Goddamn.
You can eat shark fins? Man. Anyway, sure. I didn't come this far just to quit now.
Wonderful. In that case, here's the shopping list. 5 sharks, 5 bags of rice, and 5 mushrooms. Oh, and thanks in advance.
There would be a fetch quest element to this. No, but
It
beyond
is
the fetching.
fascinating how gourmet cuisine can survive even in the midst of a food shortage.
Welcome.
Damn, doesn't even have shark for fucking shit. We'll have to, like, get further in the game. The fishing part.
Go. Catch me 10 sardines and be quicker.
Oh, that's right, we never did.
No, you never did get this.
We used the sardines for other things, so we gotta do the sardines again. And so it begins.
Ho 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 ho.
Boo boo da boo ja boo.
Oomba wana wanga solo.
I'm just a fishing boy. Just a fishing boy, doing fishing boy stuff. Oh, we got a fish.
You found a sardino.
Well, 8 more to go.
Beam, 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 beam.
Read that in a second. Alright, 10-cent donates $3 say we heard your archhead understands our glorious leadership. We shall keep him as house pet with nice big collar and big pink pink silk pillow. I'm adding that there. We shall feed him fresh water ingredients like vegetables with poo still on it. Still alive crickets and frogs with warm bant soup. Well, that's mighty kind of you. The blonde simp will be punished.
Not just a China simp.
He is. A Chinese apologist.
Not unsurprising.
Nope.
Bad people tend to be like that.
I mean, that's where the money is.
Not just a sellout.
He is.
That's true.
But he's our little blonde sellout.
As yours.
I
don't want it.
I don't want Bubbles.
You can keep that for yourself.
You're gonna have to move in with it. It's like, oh shit.
I'll refuse.
Dude, what if you and Arch were roommates? That'd be hilarious.
For who?
For me.
Would it?
Yes.
I don't know. I feel like it would be dangerous, if anything.
There'd be 2 dead Norwegians. The fishing, champ. The fishing. Let the fishes consume you. I'm going to make fish for dinner tonight. Because
You
of
do
this.
that.
I was thinking of making homemade raviolis, but I think we'll do some fish.
Look at Kyle fishing.
Disco, we're doing it. We're catching a fish. Oh shit. It's out of control, chat. It's too powerful. Oh, God. Dies. It's a blowfish because it was hard. Give me sardine. Bloop. 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 This might be another blowfish.
No, Coconut. I don't want to take a ride in your submarine.
Coconut gonna do to Bubbles.
Oh, it was to kill me.
Well, he'll squeak you and then he'll kill you. It'd be kind of spooky to be in a submersible.
Would it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Deep
I mean, it
underwater.
depends on who you're there with, I guess.
Or if you
Someone like
bonk
Arch would be
into
a
something.
terrible, terrible thing.
You bonk into something underwater and get stuck, and then you're like, I'm gonna die. It's weird that that dude chopped him up, because you think he would be like, yeah, I built my submarine, but I don't know.
I'm sure he had his reasons.
Nutters. You always sort of imagine psychopaths to be like obsessed with the idea of killing. The thing is that the reality is they're not. Like they have other hobbies and passions and things like that, but they're just weird in the head. They're like, I want to kill. I feel no. What's the word? Like they have no sense of wrong or like I shouldn't do that. Bubbles is quiet. He's like, oh shit. Oh, man. Bubbles is like Dexter from that show, Dexter.
How's
The
it
pistol
on
time.
to me?
10-cent donates on the dollar. Say Arch is smart. He understands we Chinese are the future. Arch will be famous in China. Every person will know his name. People don't have that choice to refuse. He will be our best white monkey. Yes, dance monkey dance. You have white monkey jobs in China where you just show up and be white.
I mean, yeah,
They pay you for that. You
there
know?
are worse jobs around. They pay fairly well.
It is racist, but it's hilarious.
I mean, they kind of treat you poorly, but that's just China. Like, you're still going to be treated better than most workers, so.
Mhm. I mean, there was this one guy who was in China. He told me about a white monkey. Or no, he didn't tell me. It was a YouTube channel. Well, technically, he told me and thousands of other people. I think. Yeah. I'm trying to remember who it was, though. This is a long time ago when I saw this video.
Kyle sounds confused.
I'm trying to remember it properly.
He does that to himself.
Yeah, I
Like-
confused myself again.
Some dude was in China, right? And, like, I think he had, like, a motorcycle channel or something. And, like, he had one job being a white monkey job there, where, like, he was told to go to a wedding and just pretend like he was best friends with this guy that he never knew. Because it was a sign of power, being like, look, I can influence the white man, and I am friends with them, therefore I am powerful. And it's like, what? It's like, what the fuck? It's like, dude, go to the trailer park in some countries, like, you'll powerful. Layman says, I got hit by a truck while riding a motorcycle. He said, that's not good.
Okay, then.
I got hit by an old lady when I was riding a bicycle when I was a kid. Fortunately, she did stop, but she wasn't very quick about it.
Well, of course not. She's an old lady.
She took a little bit of her sweet time doing that. And I was thinking I was gonna get ground up against the vehicle and the bike and get shredded. That was horrifying. Cause it was like green light, and like she wasn't moving the vehicle, and like my friend biked ahead, and I was biking right behind him, and she just started accelerating. It was the fucking scariest thing. Since then I see old people and I'm like, I'm scared of you. I'm scared. You're gonna accidentally kill me. That's the worst part. James the Lamenter asks, white monkey jobs, what exactly are those? They are jobs in China where you, if you're white, they just have you like normally show up and stand around. You can look them up.
Mm-hmm.
You're literally there because it's a sign of power. It's weird. It's racist. But they pay you apparently okay. Just to stand around and do nothing but be white. It's so dumb though.
I mean, the concept isn't inherently racist. It's just like, look, we are a big international company. Oh, never mind the fact they only ever do business in China and only with China. You know, they're big and international, clearly.
Big international. We work with Europeans or Americans. Very
Well, they in
influential, very
reality don't.
powerful. Yep, that's why that guy invited him to his like wedding. Or it's a birthday, I don't even know. Because it's like, look at how influential I am. We're getting there. I mean, at least we get paid for it, I guess. Though it is quite a degrading thing, in my opinion. Fish. Another fucking blowfish.
Okay. You're gonna need the blowfish anyway. Well, you're gonna need 7 of them.
Yep, I'm just gonna hold on to them. I'm not gonna sell any of the fishes. Until the fishing quests are done. Like I did last time.
Well, if this is another 12-hour fishing stream, I'm gonna be asleep long before you're done.
Oh, I don't think it's gonna be 12 hours.
That is your prerogative.
I don't blame you for going to sleep. You'll probably just fall asleep right now.
To be fair, this chair is fully reclining, so I could, in theory, just doze off.
I do want to progress the game story though, so I get out of the stupid pants. The pants bother me the most on this character model.
What's wrong with the shorts, Cal?
Like they're too short. They're thigh shorts, and I think those are dumb.
I think you're just hateful.
I remember being a little.
Confirmed Bubbles has a pair of shorts like that.
I had a pair of shorts like that as a little kid for sure. I hated them. Cargo pants. Those were Chad pants. Big pockets that I never used. Perfect. Just 2 more sardines. Come on. We're having fish tonight, boys. Crap. I'll read those in just a second. Ooh. A bucket. Well, donates $1 say they do the same thing with black people in China, but it's the opposite way. Poor black man need help. Chinese there to help these stupid people make money or not starve to death. Yeah, they like to divert you and be like, "Ah, oh, we are the saviors. We're the heroes."
It sounds like some other people, you know.
Similar, yeah. Mithrin donated a bit to say show love. Oh no, that's just an emoji. It just shows up as text when I read it though. A good fish meal is mahi. I don't know what that is. Fried and breaded with some butter and Romano cheese. Never tried that. Black 1917 don't say fishy, 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 nyan, nyan, nyan. Thanks for the donation. We're still fishing. Actually, how old is NIER at this point?
Probably like 10.
10? And he's killing shades? I mean, it's a Japanese game, so yeah, I suppose.
It's not 10, Kyle.
No idea.
How old is he? Canonically.
Maybe 16.
16? I could see it. Come on.
Let's see. 16, Act 1. Act 2, 21.
Oh, wow. 5-year time skip.
Mm-hmm.
And the Shadow Lord doesn't fix the souls by then? Oh, yeah, he doesn't have the other book.
No, you have the other book.
Yeah.
Yes.
But you think the Shadow Lord and
Yeah.
him would have more confrontations in those 5 years?
You stole
Shadow
my
Lord
bloody
has his
book.
own motivations.
Yeah, but what's his motivation for not, like, trying to stop you?
Yona is. It's kind of busy with the whole Yona thing as well, Cal.
I got the fish you wanted, Pops.
Strange.
So you did, so you did. Well then, here's a piece of advice for you.
2 days later. Damn.
Well, have your fishing fortunes improved?
I sure hope so. We've done nothing but fish for 2 whole days straight.
I know how he feels.
The fisherman game.
apprentice.
My
It's time for your
apprentice.
next assignment.
Wait, when did I become your apprentice?
I
Don't
hear
sweat the
George
small stuff,
swinging
youngin'.
from the door.
Now, your next task is to catch 7 blowfish. If you can do that, I'll part with another of my invaluable lessons.
I got the fish.
Fine work, my apprentice. Fine work indeed. Well, as promised, here's your next lesson.
By the way, Pops, what are you doing with all these fish?
Huh? I'm eating them. What else would you do with such tasty morsels?
Oh,
Well, what do you
Stupid
think he'd be
question.
doing with them? Just like leaving them dead, drying out in the sun?
You're doing the fish. I mean, their lunch, son.
You got an achievement that says go to guy.
Huh? Oh, right. Next assignment. Go and get me 7 rainbow trout, would you?
How on earth can one man possibly consume this much fish without growing weary of his diet?
What I don't eat, I sell. But I can eat a lot.
I
Now
mean,
get
you
moving,
can eat a lot of
apprentice.
fish.
Them fish won't catch themselves.
They're lean. Now, where are the trout found again? Aren't they not here?
I don't remember.
Goddamn bibbos. Well, I'm gonna take a pause from the fish and I'm gonna resume the other side quest so we can get that one wrapped up. New merchant in town, what? You deliver the goods. Hopefully your client can build a successful trading business. Oh, can I not?
Hopefully.
Where do I go to turn that in? Or did I just wait?
What do you think, Kyle?
Here?
Where the dude was, maybe?
Below generous $1 due to say? What did the fish say when it ran into a wall? Damn. True.
Looks pretty damning.
We're doing it, chat. We're progressing.
And put him down.
hey, how'd everything go?
Oh, it went, fine. It was fine.
Glad to hear it. Though, you don't look very happy.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize this until I got on the boat, but apparently I get seasick. Horribly, violently seasick. The smell in my cabin was just unspeakable. I had no idea one guy could create that much, you know.
Barf?
I really want to stay in the trading business, but I don't think that's going to be possible if I can't sail. Anyway, here's your
Oh
payment.
dear.
Thanks again.
Oh,
I
dear.
tried.
Thanks, and, good luck?
I never imagined my dreams would be dashed quite like this. What a bummer.
What a tremendous waste of our time.
I mean, he's not even like out sailing. He's just sitting on the dock's boat, just like I feel sick.
Maybe next
The
time.
water
That's how
is
sick he
Hope
feels.
doing nothing.
He could literally just step off.
almost there. Bon appetit. Requires a bunch of shark and rice. Where's... I don't know where the hell to buy shark from. What's this one? What does she want? And where do I get those things?
What's a round striped food object, Kyle?
Bam. Fish?
What kind of spam do you have in America, Kyle?
I don't know. I never had spam. It's a fish, isn't it? Is it the trout? Could it be rainbow trout as well?
Let's go. What do we do about this?
Fish have stripes. Watermelons.
Remove Kyle.
There you go, Kyle.
Where are watermelons
There
purchased?
you go.
In here.
Food stores, probably.
They have watermelons here, Bub? Bub.
We can check.
I mean, I see
Care for
watermelons.
some important.
She wanted 1 or 10? 10. Fuck. Or by 10. I have 17. Math.
Thanks for your.
If that should be that one, and then did she sell rice, perhaps? Let's go take a look.
Care for some important.
Does 5 rice. I don't think she sells shark though.
Thanks for your
No,
business.
probably not.
The fish person probably sells that. Let's see if we unlocked it. Probably not.
Maybe you'll have to fish it, Cal.
Hope you come back soon.
And we got most of the recipe.
You can fish shark on the seafront pier using a lure.
A lure. A lure, bub.
A lure.
No, where's rainbow trout found, bubs?
That one was probably off in the Western Plains.
Western Plains. Oh shit, I forgot me boar. Forgot me most important vehicle.
The AI is claiming it needs a fire extinguisher.
It doesn't. There's a lie, bubs. Blair donates $1 saying my dad was a fisherman, but he quit because his net income wasn't enough. Bad. Bad boy.
Should have bought more nets then. Like, this sounds like a Pim problem.
Turning the water smelling, bub. The water smellings.
You want to burn them?
I want to turn them in. Do these replicants age, need to eat, sleep, drink? Yes, they are humans. Without souls. They're basically just clones of the original people that had their souls separated from their body. And then they basically just keep recloning them when they die. They're waiting, the androids that are maintaining the operation are kind of waiting for, you know, Shadow Lord to get the books and then do the verse thing. And combine the souls with the body and undo the big fuck up. One thing I did learn though is apparently a cord is traveling back in time to record shit. It is also something to do about trying to save mankind. So I wonder what she's doing here. Because clearly she failed. Or is time traveling to undo something.
It is something, probably.
Time travel is a thing. A cord traveled back in time because she's an android. As well, so... And there's no way in hell she would have been around when the Dragon Guard 3 events happened. That's like a billion years ago. Because the whole thing about Dragon Guard 3 is you're dealing with the Beast Queen of the Grotesques or something like that. And you seal it away with the verses. And then in Dragon Guard 1, it gets unsealed because of the cult that one's sibling made. It basically like did something to undo it or something. I can't remember.
And never trust the boys who are cloned from girls.
Yes.
That's the moral of the story here.
Pretty much. Wouldn't it make sense for the replicants to be androids? How would that make sense? You can't put a soul in an android. The verses are only to put the soul back into the original body. Because then, that's why they keep replicating the same bodies with empty souls. Or without souls. So that the souls can possess the replicants. When they have the magic verses.
Is any of this what you...
No, I'm sorry.
Well,
Bubbles, it wasn't Melwin's.
No, it's not melons, Kyle. It's watermelons. You got it right.
Oh no.
Did you buy melons, Kyle?
Bought melons.
God damn it, Kyle.
Oh my god, Kyle.
I do like the fact the store is literally right over there.
God fucking damn it, Buff. God damn.
That's your fault, Kyle.
Well, whatever. It's done.
Are these watermelons?
Yes, thank you so
Great.
much.
I hope you can make your daughter something tasty.
Oh, she loves watermelons. Watermelon cake more than anything. Now please take this reward. 3,000 gold for that. Bitch, I'm tossing you into that quicksand.
Do it then.
Could they be made functionally immortal? No. No, how many times did I keep saying you can't put souls in androids? They also don't have the technology or the magic to make replicants immortal. They didn't before. And they would be... There's no reason why they'd figure it out now. What would happen if there weren't enough replicants for all the Shades of Souls? Tough luck. That's the problem. Though generally it's not that way, because they can always make new replicants. But the problem is when the Shades are destroyed. What happens?
Oh, the replicas are made out of their shades.
Yeah, they're made out of the Shade. That's why the Shades are... Most of them are in the Shadow Lord's castle. That's how they make new ones, right?
They basically take their quote-unquote DNA thing-ish thing.
I think they were to serve as a vessel to put the human soul back into. Yeah, that's what replicants are for. They're for the souls, the Shades to go back into, because Shades are the soul part. For example, NIER Shade is the Shadow Lord himself. Is of course. And so the whole game, you're fighting yourself, technically.
Mm-hmm.
And yourself tries to point this out to you. And you're like...
We're not so different, you and I.
We're literally the same person here. And he's like, Lamau, no. We want the same thing. And it's like, no.
Oh, they don't.
They don't. Shadow Lord wants to possess NIER and be like, my body's back. But NIER's like, this is my body. Despite them being the same, but also different. Get the hell out of the way. So would it be accurate to call Replicant a human once a soul is put back into it? Yeah, it would be.
Mm-hmm.
And replicants can't produce children because they don't have souls, but they can engage in sexual interactions. Now, once
They
they
also
have
masturbate.
they can, and they do. I mean, they have their own kingdoms and nations. They've regressed, but it's been 1,000 years since the Gestalt program went active. So if the humans have been able to remove their souls and put it in a physical form, but can't create functionally human... What? No. That's not how the... That doesn't even make any sense. Why would they be immortal? They don't have powers like that. The magic is all based off the dragon that they killed in Tokyo. By accident. Well, it was intentional.
Well, it wasn't it was by accident, no.
Because they thought the dragon was destroying the city when it was, you know, the beast mother of the grotesques. Or the beast queen of the grotesques. And so they fired a missile at the dragon after the beast queen was destroyed. Which killed...
Well,
didn't kill Kane. I think he turned into the eye. Because the Meso got into him. I think. Hold up, what does having a soul have to do with reproduction? That's purely a biological matter. It isn't. Not in the NIER world. Remember, This game has its own set of rules, and when magic crossed over into our world, things changed. For all we know, our world didn't need magic beforehand, or souls to do it. But when the crossover happened, when the time was released, the consumed time, I believe is what it was called, that the Beast Mother had consumed. Because I think she actually consumed our time beforehand. I'm not sure. That one's always confusing to me.
I don't know what you're on about right now.
The Beast Queen. The thing that caused this whole thing to begin with. Well, one of the key
Of course,
factors.
this has to do with eating time.
She consumed the time. I'm pretty sure. Because she devours time. Like, it's weird. She's also the mother of the Grotesques. Or the leader of the Grotesques? And they were going to destroy the Drakengard world. It's super confusing. Mostly because I don't know the full context. I only played part of the game.
I don't think any of this is actually relevant to NIER lore.
Well, not anymore. Like, that happened over 1,000... Or, no, probably over 2,000 years ago, I think, by now. Right?
I don't think it ever was.
It was. What do you mean? It happened.
The Grotesques never had anything to do with NIER.
The Grotesques were not ever in the NIER world, though.
Exactly.
Because I think they died when their queen was like, I think. I'm just trying to remember. Bibbos. Why can't I remember?
Was you boomer?
Can't get sharks right now. Black donates $3 say, kitty update from Disco, please.
He's not in the room anymore. He was a bit naughty.
Poor kitty. Humanity didn't kill a kaiju, they killed a dragon, which saved them. That's kind of the funny part.
Mm-hmm.
Because Kaim and them, even though Kaim was a bloodthirsty son of a bitch, he did save our world, but we killed him because we thought that they were damaging the city.
I mean, they were.
They were. The Battle of Songs was taking place. The same battle that takes place in Drakengard 3. Lures capture sharks, but we need trout, so I think sardines is the bait for that. Aren't they? Because I think it goes up.
Well, you usually don't need bait. Don't
Good
remember
research.
if trout needed.
Oh. It might be in the west section.
I think one of them requires sardines, but I think that's about it.
I'm gonna buy sardines preemptively, though.
Welcome.
Like, I have a shortage of monies and I don't have anything to buy.
Rainbow trout caught with the lure in the northern plains.
Lure, and so no sardines required.
And for that one.
Hope you come back.
Northern plains. Think that about the universe, humans would be a bit more long-term planning, practical than they are portrayed. What? Humans were on a time schedule to do the Gestalt program. They were literally dying and going extinct. And we kept having to fight Legion over and over and over again, so they got really sick of that.
It wasn't over and over again. It's constantly.
Constantly. The problem was, the reason why the Gestalt program had to go into effect was because, I looked that up, because none of those are in the games, it's the in-between time.
Mm-hmm.
The Gestalt program...
There's a couple of notes that alludes to stuff like that in this game.
There are. Especially when I think when you're in the installation where Emil was being made into a super weapon.
Yeah, it's on loading screens. But there's not a whole lot of stuff.
No. But a lot of it's been pieced together and with other interviews from Yoko Taro.
Mm-hmm. And books.
Mm-hmm. And books. And comics. Though there's not very many of those. I read the NIER comic. That one was weird. I feel like part of that wasn't canon, but I feel like part of it was. Especially the flashback with the mage scientist doing, like, the Gestalt program, but that was supposed to be NIER, and that was weird because that guy did not look like NIER at all. But by that point, he could have been NIER. Like, he was old. An old wizard. He was doing really fucked up spells on people, though. We're killing lots of people. So how do you go from replicants to androids, though? What do you mean, go from? Cat is being weird, Bubbles. How do you... You don't go from replicant to android.
These two are not the same thing.
They're two
They're
separate...
not connected.
They're two separate beings. If you're talking about automata and it being about androids and none of the replicants, because the replicants are dead. Like, all the replicants died out. Humanity, the replicants, they're extinct. But when you play NieR Automata. None of them made it. All that's left is the androids and the alien robots that invaded. And that's a time, that's a fucking, we're not even gonna, no, no, no! Okay. Oh. Rude. A rude Bibbles.
You're rude.
Oh, hello. Missed.
Slappy, slappy. Why are you killing the poor children?
Because they're in my way. NieR had no problem with killing children before. I mean, he's not going to stop killing these children. Well, the Dark Knight Spider say, when someone literally eats your time, how can or could you have the time to get that project done? What?
There was nothing had to do with time in NieR. Just ignore that part completely.
That happened ages ago.
Just ignore the whole time eating thing.
Hmm.
That was never a factor in NieR, in any way, shape, or form.
Well, it's how the fucking magic got to the world, though. But not for NieR.
No.
Because by then, that's been thousands of years ago. Or no, 1,000 years ago. 1,000 like 500. Or no, 1,000 like 50 or 60 years ago.
Ignore the time thing. It has nothing to do with the NieR universe.
It does, though.
No.
That's canon.
Find me the citation then.
Go look it up, Bubbles. Like, this is the same thing.
It's always go look it up. It's always that for you, isn't it?
Bubbles, I don't have it on hand. But I was right last time. I was right about the plot hole between Replicant and Gestalt.
Off right.
But I'm still right about this. That is canon. That is the ending E. The ending you need to get in Drakengard 1 to get the joke ending, which is the last one. Because that's the one that Kime doesn't use the Seer's power. The one I didn't get. What I googled. I could not be asked to, Bubbles, though. That's not my fault.
See, it doesn't have relevance. See, I'm googling it now. While fighting the thing, the time is unleashed by the Queen Beast, which drops them in modern-day Tokyo. The only relevance is that's how they get there. It's nothing to do with the NieR universe.
So what is the time? Oh, I'm using the stupid log worms. I shouldn't be doing that.
Why are you using those, Cal?
The Queen Beast was siphoning the magic out of people, basically sucking the life juice out of them. Yep. He was like sippy straw. I do like that animation you keep using. I finally saw it the last couple. Oh my god, that's hard. I can't read chat with this thing. Oh, I think we will. Kind of annoyed that I can't see chat when I do this.
Like, literally the only thing that is connecting the Drakengard and the NieR universe is they get dropped there, they kill the Queen Beast, and then the jets come in and just shoot them down. Bam. Now you have magic because of that.
Was the magic from the Meso, though? Or was that from the dragon?
Don't remember exactly which
Fuck, not that worm.
specific part.
Or is
I
it
think it's the
both?
meso.
The meso's, yeah, the meso from the death of the beast is what unleashes the magic, and then humanity studies the dead dragon to sort of figure out the magic powers, which is why all the magic's blood-based, because that dragon used blood magic. That's why a lot of the magic and experiments in the Gestalt program are so brutal.
You keep not using the lure.
I do. It's like instinctive. Help. Glow in the Dark donates $1 to say that I'm going to lose this thing. The more you try to explain, the more confusing it sounds. Well, it's just different times. Like, if we just focus on NIER, it's
doesn't
not
help
that hard.
that you start including stuff in Drakengard that's not relevant to NIER, really.
It's all connected. Whoa. Actually, that is connected, though.
The events
Because
of
the ending.
Drakengard are...
The true ending of NIER
they happen
matters.
in Toke.
No, because the flower.
Flower?
Did you get the true ending for this game?
You mean the tree?
The flower.
You
The
mean
giant
tree.
flower in the end.
Pretty sure that's a tree.
That's connected. It blossoms. It's the same flower that Zero has. Or at least it's got the same shape, I'll say that much. No, it's not the same flower Zero has, because that one has a weird statue in it. It's like a cork. If I remember right. What is that flower in the ending of this game?
The thing is... Pretty sure it's a tree.
It's a tree?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's a tree. Pretty sure it's the tree of memories connected to that.
Why does it blossom?
Because a lot of trees have flowers, Kyle.
I know, but that's a big blossoming flower, though. Like, it was above the clouds and mountains.
It's connected to the Replicant program. It's a backup system.
Did it work?
No.
It broke, Chant. Just like, oh no, the Replicant's gonna die. And then they did. Well, at least they had a backup plan. Wrong thing. I mean, James Bubbles is right. Drakengard is technically in the same, like, timeline, but here's the problem. It happened so long ago. The ramifications of it led to this point, but it's one of those things where it's like, it doesn't, like, it's not felt. Does that make sense?
It's also not really kind of in the same universe.
Yeah, because the whole thing about the fucking Queen Bees crossing over is, like, I'm pretty sure that's interdimensional.
Yes.
Because they were never supposed to come here. That's the whole thing about the ending in Drakengard 1. It was actually a joke. It was supposed to be, haha,
Yes.
look, that's ridiculous. But then...
Humanity does learn how to transfer stuff, at least from this dimension to another one. Because that's what they do with the corrupted Meso. They just eat it off into a different dimension.
Humanity was like... Because the Meso's everywhere from the Queen Beast dying, and it's killing us. Like, we're dying from it, and it's also creating these monsters called Legion that keep, like, attacking us, and we're losing this war. And so we're like, okay, we grab the Meso, we toss it back, and we're like, I don't want it, get out of here. But the problem is we're not doing that fast enough, and we're all dying. Because the whole thing about Meso is you make the pact with the gods, right? And if you don't make the pact, you refuse the pact with the gods, you turn to salt. Is that correct? It's been a while since I looked at that.
Not in NIER.
That's not in NIER at all. Well, that happened like 1,000 years ago.
Oh, then Oh my god, Kyle, you keep... When someone says NIER, that's referring to the whole universe. It's NIER.
Yeah, but that happened, though.
There's no gods in NIER. That's the thing.
What was the thing about salt?
White chlorination syndrome.
Yeah.
What happens is... It's kind of thing, it's kind of not. Because there's one out of two outcomes when you contract the white chlorination syndrome. You either turn into salt and die, or you become Legion, which is monster.
Yeah, that much I know. I thought that it was like a choice that the person made.
It alludes to it being a...
So that was a thing, okay.
There's a myth in the NIER universe that's a thing. I don't remember exactly the details.
Oh, so the myth is that, like, you get a choice, but there is no actual choice.
I think so.
Okay. Boog says, see, the NIER universe is an isekai. It was a very short-lived isekai, though.
Yes, where the isekai characters get shot down by
a rocket. I mean, I kind of like that. That's probably the most realistic isekai, though. Dragon gets teleported to our universe, we just blow it up.
I think that's called a reverse isekai, though.
It is. However, the fallout of those events are what make the NIER universe kind of cool. Because magic entering our world fucks everything up.
It's almost like when you introduce an element like that, it changes things.
Mm-hmm. I still find it weird that the 13th Crusade was nothing but children.
Well, I think that our crusade was an army.
Oh, okay. So we were that low on manpower then. Scraping the bottom of the barrel. Because, yeah, I was reading that too.
They weren't children, they were teens, specifically.
True, true. Because during the war with Legion, we were like, okay, we're gonna like make our armies, but we're gonna call them Crusades. We defeated Legion a bunch of times though, which is good. But it doesn't really matter, does it? Especially when it just keeps coming back. And so that's why the Gestalt program was made. So that there were no more friggin' stupid Legion, no more stupid white chlorination syndrome. Everything could be hunky-dory. All we had to do is sit tight and wait. And then NIER comes along and ruins that. There's no more waiting, chat. There's only dying. God damn, our souls have been waiting for 1,000 years. Poor bastards. Only to get killed, too. Number 1 Delinquent says the leader of Legion was the Protag Drakengard. I thought that was a rumor. Like, people think it might have been, but we don't know.
I don't think that's the case.
Do you think it's canon?
I said I don't think that's the case.
Oh, that it wasn't? Because I know a lot of people, like when I was reading about it, a lot of people suspect that Kaim became the leader of Legion.
Because the only real thing about the leader of Legion is that it has red eyes. Like, that's literally it.
Which is the red eyes that the Empire had in Drakengard 1. Right? Because the Empire soldiers were affected by that.
That's probably the same deceit. Now, because red eyes, it's one Legion that leads Legion. And only Red Eye has Red Eye. Because it's Red Eye. Because Red Eye, Red Eye, Red Eye, Red Eye, yes.
Was that what it said?
Well, at least Red Eye is known as having red eyes, which would imply the others don't.
Mm-hmm. So it wasn't the exact same. I'm just trying to parse this thought through, because it's interesting. So is there any remnant of the old humanities tech or equipment still around right now? Yes. A lot of the ruins are. For example, that structure in the distance is an example of remnant technology. But it's just architecture. Long since eroded. Inside the factory where the automatons are, the machines that we fought, they are also remnants of humanity. Though they're derpy.
Could be that in Drakengard those were also red eyes in the same sense. But there were just more of them. But in NIER there was only one, to my knowledge.
The Empire was like made up of those things.
Because Red Eye is the one legion that has any sort of brain function.
The rest of the Legion are basically just mindless. That's why when they actually killed Red Eye, like, it was a lot easier to deal with them.
Yeah, Legion wasn't as much of a threat. And then some replicant was like, I'm gonna bring back my wife. Ah, my wife has red eyes. How strange.
Whoops. So the replicants ended up fighting them too.
Why am I dying? Why am I being torn apart? Wife, why'd you tear me apart?
Yeah, because we defeated Red Eye in Jerusalem, if I remember right?
I don't remember where.
I believe it was in Jerusalem. Because it started, the whole thing started in Tokyo, and then the rest of the world succumbed to it.
And then Tokyo was like, we're gonna build a wall. And then Legion's like, we're gonna break wall. And then Japan is like, problem. Maybe we should drop a couple of nukes in Tokyo.
See, I read that.
And then, like, within 2 months, it's like, all of Tokyo is now a blasted hellhole.
Yeah, because, like, I remember right. Because, like, the walls of Jericho, Japan's like, we got it contained. Other countries are like, Japan, what's going on over there, Japan? Japan's like, nothing. Everything's fine. And then Japan's like, okay, we need help. So they reach out. If I remember right, they reach out to the United States. And they formed the... What the fuck? They formed the fucking... I forget what the name of the alliance is. They form like some sort of pact, and then America suggests, or somebody suggests that, like, maybe you should nuke it. And they're like, I guess we will, because this is bad. And then they nuke it. Because I think it was like a slippery slope thing, if I remember right. James Winter, nice tits and ass though.
The US-Japan Joint Operation Accord.
Yeah, that. And we're like, hey, Japan, nuke yourself.
And Japan's like, maybe we shouldn't. And like, maybe we should. Like,
America's
okay,
like rubbing the shoulder. Just
we'll
one.
drop a couple of nukes on Tokyo. It's fine. No more. A couple of months later, all of Japan is carbon nuked.
Didn't the Japanese ask other countries to let them, like, fucking flee it too?
Yes. And we're like, go back.
Best steel yourself.
And the world's like, no. Japan like, oh, I'm scared. I'm scared.
And then, after nuking all of Japan, it's like, why chlorination should appear in China now?
It appeared in China, and then it just spread everywhere else. Russia followed, I believe, and America eventually followed.
And Red Eye was the thing. Uncertain if it was a new Red Eye or if it was the same one that somehow survived the nuking of all of Japan.
Let me rest.
I did not imagine fishing to be such an extreme activity.
You've come far, my apprentice, but now, this time I got a hankering for 5 breed.
This man, he's torturing me. Black 1917 screams for $5. Disco, kitty noises, please.
Kitty is sleeping. I'm not gonna drag him in here. That's cruel, Black.
Yeah, Black.
No,
Feel bad.
Bad. He's just lying there and he's like, oh, I'm so warm and snuggly and comfy. And I'm like, nope. Black demands that you get up, George. And he's like, I'm so sad.
Poor George. Wow. Bunked and stuff. Ow. Drakengard lore is quite the rabbit hole to go down. It kinda is. It also doesn't help that there's a bunch of different endings that aren't canon. That's what makes it a little bit more complicated, because I get the endings for Drakengard 1 mixed up. Because I only played to a certain point.
It also doesn't help that in order to not decanonize either Gestalt or Replicant, they both exist, which just
honestly, that's
destroys
actually
lore.
A little bit ignorable, though, because you can just sort of, like, wave your hand at it anytime it's referenced. Be like, it was daddy, or it was brother. Because the problem is, like, NIER, the Western version with Daddy NIER happened before Replicant did. So that means that Daddy NIER fixed the problem. And then here's Brother NIER.
And then in order to justify the existence of a Replicant, you're like, it happens in a cycle, which it literally couldn't.
Like, that literally is impossible. Because if the Shadow Lord's dead and the Gestalt program's failed, it doesn't just happen again.
Okay, the Gestalt program resets. Well, then he'll just keep resetting every single time.
That means Automata can't happen because they're stuck in a perpetual loop. A never-ending cycle of literally just the shades and replicants killing each other.
None of this really matters. Like, the shades going berserk and relapsing and all that, it doesn't matter because you just reset the program.
Which doesn't make sense, because once the shades are taken out, they can't come back. At least I'm fairly confident, right?
And this is why you don't just
murdering all the shades.
Bullshit your way through justifying shit like that.
Yeah, that's an example of... I admire what he's trying to do, because he's trying to just not make the people who played one of the games literally devalued their game by saying it's not canon.
It's literally as easy as saying whichever one you choose is the canon.
That's what he should have said. It's like, you can choose which one.
Don't!
Oh, what?
You fucking idiot.
It's fine. I wanted to trigger this.
Okay, I thought you wanted to fish first.
Emil.
I probably should have stocked up on potions, though.
Did you finish the shark fin thing?
Stay there, Emil.
No, you didn't.
Enough horseplay. These people need your help. Hurry.
What people?
Emil is people.
You're more.
It's plural.
It's fine. I'm missing one side quest in the other world. If I just walk this way.
Enough. These people.
He's like, dude, what the hell? What's wrong, Emil? Are you dead? He's like, yeah, died. Oh, he is dead. He's not even breathing, Bubbles. Damn.
Does Emil even breathe?
That's a good question. He might not, considering he's a weapon. Considering he was literally manufactured to be a deadly weapon. Or not manufactured, but edited and altered and experimented upon.
If I remember correctly, it's like they were 1,000 years old.
Yes. The program that Emil was a part of was pretty fucked up, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
not really.
A lot of the magic stuff that they kind of did was kind of messed up. So, Kibs, how the hell are you do you handle a draining long job streaming for several hours and not die? You just sort of just hold your nose and deal with it. Like, it does affect things. Like, I don't have time to work on, like, the things I want to work on, hardly ever. And I've been forced to just, like, have noodles and just, like, the cheap, easy things to make. Like, not cheap in the sense, like, I've been eating cost-effectively so far, like, but, like, because I just don't have time to, like, cook anything, like, it's just been, like, noodles. Or it's been, like, something super easy. Because I don't have time to cook.
Because you don't cook smart. You have time to cook.
Shut up, Bubbles.
You cook once a week, and you make a huge batch that you throw it in the freezer.
Number one, delinquents
That's
is
time efficient.
I mean, Drakengard 3 is a game about a sexual assault victim fighting her trauma made physical. Shouldn't have read that out loud because Bubbles hasn't seen that ending. Bubbles, no. Bubbles, puggies. Oh, you don't care? Okay. Because Zero was sexually assaulted and, like, put in a basement, and then she was put in a basement with, like, 5 of her friends, and they all of her friends died, and then Zero died. I think she died last. Either way, the flower infests Zero, parasite, and when she comes, she's reborn as that, well, the thing she is now. And then she remakes her friends in her own image, which is why they're numbered 1, 2, 5. They were her friends. They were, but these things aren't them. Like, it's weird. They're part of the parasite, if I remember right. But you can still technically make replicants and androids made in the image of humanity, so the human race is not fucked, despite NIER's genocide boner. I mean, the replicants actually get wiped out. The androids, like, if you play NIER
No,
Automata,
humanity is gone, but you got robots.
that
So
look like us.
humanity's not gone? That's not how that works.
Yeah, no, we're extinct. We got wiped out.
If humanity is gone, humanity is gone. It doesn't matter if you have robots that like to pretend to humanity. It's still not humanity.
That's the whole thing about Automata, is the machines are pretending to be us.
Well,
they're also,
no, they're more mimicking rather than pretending.
they're mimicking human behavior, and they're also trying to, like, come up with a reason to exist. Because they have no purpose anymore. Because humanity died. Their creators are gone. Their purpose to exist has been
That's the
over.
entire point of the part of the entire point of the Yorha program.
The Yorha program was to try to make an excuse for them to exist permanently. By covering the whole thing up. By saying that there was still humanity on the moon and that they had to keep fighting. Glory to mankind. We'll fight for mankind. Mankind's dead. They're fighting for nothing.
And then you destroy the entire Yorha program, and then it's like, they don't have contact with humanity anymore, but humanity's on the moon, so it's all fine. We must continue the fight, yada yada.
Yep. Because that's to cover up the lie. Because there is no humanity. Humanity didn't flee to the moon. Humanity died on Earth. They died on Earth in this game, even.
What is it?
Which
What
is
happened?
8,000 years before Automata. Because this game takes place, I believe, 8,000 years before Automata.
Somewhere about there, yeah.
Emil!
It doesn't really matter if it's like 7,000 or 8,000 years. It doesn't really make a difference.
It doesn't. If you live in the US, what happened if you get ill? I go to the doctor. What else would I do?
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue.
But I haven't been sick in a very long time.
I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Being sick is not productive.
Are you alright, Emil?
Why was Zero and other sex workers were enslaved in Drakengard? Then why were they enslaved for? I mean, the horrible things that happened to Zero, like, happened a long time ago. She tries to kill herself, but the flower splits its power among 5 clones in the image of her dead friends. The sisters are parts of her personality and don't act like the people she knew. Yeah, because they've been dead. That's why she's actively killing them and has, like, no remorse about it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
Bob Mark says, what is it with Japanese games and making way too complicated stories? That I don't believe, though. Because, like, if I look at Final Fantasy and I look at, like, each individual game because they aren't really connected.
It's not entirely uncommon in Japan.
It's vibrating.
It isn't.
Like,
But it's...
look at Resident Evil.
Yeah, but it's convoluted in a
eyes.
not interesting way. Like, it's just
Yeah,
bad.
but it's still overly complicated.
It is.
So much pressure.
I don't know. When done right,
God, there's so many of them.
NIER's got plot holes. Resident Evil has
A lot
plot
of plot
holes.
holes.
But NIER's...
Resident Evil is a plot hole.
Resident Evil is like, I was gonna say, in terms of holes, it's like Swiss cheese. It's like... I don't know, I really like its story.
Get out of the village.
Because it's very nihilistic,
Shades are
it's very
coming.
dark, it's very... doomery.
Oh yeah, by the way, you missed a note in Village
Yeah.
that partially explained a bit of the backstory of Umbrella Corporation.
Sounds like they're already here.
Because apparently one of the founders of Umbrella Corporation was a student of Miranda. And he was like, mold no good, mold no do what I want. I go make virus instead with thing I found in Africa.
That's stupid.
It is.
Oh my god.
So, yeah, Miranda predates Umbrella.
Number one delinquencies, I don't know. Dragon Guard lore is more fun to talk about than Resident Evil. Yes. Dragon Guard has interesting characters.
Come on, let's
Like,
go.
Resident Evil has, like, one-dimensional villains and one-dimensional characters.
Resident Evil is great. You got things like Wesker.
Like, in
And you got
terms of,
Wesker,
like...
And you got
Okay,
Wesker.
there's...
And you got the crazy dude who...
Bubbles. I'm not
made, like-
refuting your point, but I'm just saying that the way what I'm talking about. Like, in terms of,
Yeah,
like,
but you've
a
also got
serious story.
Wesker. And you have that dude who's like, oh, God, I'm the real one, blah, 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 in the movies.
That's true. That one was funny, though.
It's funny. It's so terrible. Movies are great in their own way. Because they are terrible.
Uh-oh, I think the fucking Shades want revenge.
It's not gonna
You
hold!
think?
We killed too many children.
You're
Dude,
like,
just-
those were our babies.
No, I didn't kill that many babies.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past him at this point. He's just like, small
Shades
shade,
are
easy
attacking.
killed.
The Shades are attacking. The Shades are retaliating after what you've done here. This is a
We
good
had
song,
enough
though.
of your shit.
You know, they're not really retaliating for anything, though.
They aren't?
No.
Why are they attacking?
They're here to collect Yona.
Oh, I suppose.
The hell's going on?
No time. Get everyone into the library. Please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab her. Just
Surely
don't
she
get
would
yourself
know
killed,
what's
right?
going on.
She does. She's lying to us,
She's
Disco.
playing dumb dumb.
Go, Devila.
Devila and Popola are both playing dumb. They're both androids. They know about the
We have to
program.
stop them before they destroy the
You know what the
village.
best part is?
What?
Dispatch these small
Devla and
ones as fast as
Popola
you
are
can.
there to work with the program. They're not there to satisfy the Shadow Lord's
Shades in the
whims.
village!
That's true.
My leg.
But they're also working.
But they kind of have to work with what they have.
You think she'd be like, put the goddamn book back? But instead, she just has conversations with the book.
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
It's true.
Come on. Bring everything you got.
Because they don't want to
Death they disgust me.
do that yet.
They're trying to postpone it, which is their mistake.
You passed me.
Because
They wanted to postpone it to another generation.
Yep. They didn't want the replicants to find out because they'd resist. Because the replicants are also sentient. Like, they don't want to...
The children inside.
If they're remerged with their soul, the soul will kill the replicant.
Close the front door.
It's... The whole fucking Gestalt program is actually pretty fucked up.
It's the end of the
Well, the replicants developing their own personalities are just an unfortunate, unintended side effect.
Yeah, they didn't intend for the replicants to become self-aware. That was a oopsie whoopsie.
Hurry! Hurry!
Ipsy dipsy. Yeah, but we
Get the
still
woman to
gonna
the
need that
library.
body of yours. So yeah.
It's a big ugly monster. Now, how many shades is that? Or is that just one shade? No, no, it could be just one person, actually. Yeah, it could be one person, actually. But it could also be multiple. That's confusing.
That is, like, those things are just a bunch of shades put together.
Oh.
Oh, good. Mass murder.
Because fuck
then.
you. It's more like horrible monster experiments making
Oh.
monsters using humans.
Don't know, but we gotta take it down.
More blood.
Turn around, fool. This is no time to flee.
I wasn't fleeing, I was fighting.
I think he was being a coward.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
That one. That one.
Find an opening for your attack.
I'm working on it.
This is why you don't play this on hard. It's gonna be spongy boss fight.
It's gonna be a bit spongy.
Well, at least we got good music for it. It's not as good as the original one. And that is a shame. Oh, fuck. I missed. Oh my god, really? Here we go.
I need to get closer and make him attack.
Yeah, I gotta deal with it. Whoa. There might be a fist coming down. God damn it! Those noises are foreshadowing the doom.
Your mom is doomed.
Borrow. It means fuck you. Look at that. You don't like that, do you? Porkins. Oh my god, unlock on. Honestly, I find the lock on feature to be annoying at times.
It really can be annoying at times.
Like, it's really
it's
good.
Useful
it's also...
occasionally.
Oh, here it comes. I'm surprised I negated damage from that. What? I felt like I should have. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to complain too much. Ow. Okay, so I didn't just miss a few. They just respawn. Oh, wow. Blocks a lot. But on the good news, they do give me more health. I should kill as many of them as I can. These are babies, by the way.
They are. It's great. You should kill them all.
Why are they sending babies to fight me? Like, that's the most fucked up thing. I'm like fighting the Vietnamese.
I mean, they might as well.
We blast them. We blast them with our red laser blaster. Beep, 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 beep. Oops. Beep. 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 Goodbye, Robert.
No. The aliens had been dead for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
By the time Automata takes place.
Humanity was already dead.
Aliens come.
Yeah, no, when the aliens arrived. What I meant to say.
600 years.
And it's like, what?
Kind of impressive. That means the aliens have been trying to take over for 5,000 years.
The androids put up a valiant resistance. They had the help of Emil as well.
Clearly. Yes, but they did.
Emil is ridiculously powerful. But there are side effects for him using his powers.
And the aliens, I don't think they fought that much.
The aliens I don't think had magic, though.
Probably not.
The androids can't use magic, but Emil can.
Yes, and Emil created 85,943,258 clones.
Yeah, so he could just make himself into an army of magic casters. So no wonder why the aliens lost.
Well,
I do want that game.
They won against the NIER, though.
They
They
won?
lost to the machines.
Oh. Emil, you done goofed. But weren't they working together?
Emil and the machine life forms?
Oh, no, the androids.
It's the machine life forms who kill the aliens.
The servants, yeah. So we would have lost, well, we would have lost. Fucking android.
Okay.
We're dead already. I keep saying we. We're dead. We lost already. GG.
It's not we either.
It isn't. We as a species in fictitious worlds.
So it's not we. It's not our universe.
Would suck if it was.
Kid of magic, I guess.
We can climb up from here.
It provides opportunities for those who are willing to take them. Is that a good idea, Kyle?
Yes. No. No, it is. You know what's a good idea? Fuck. I like how he ducks his head and they're like, oh, wee. It's like, fair. But your fingies aren't safe. You sent a minion who's like,
around, fool. This is no time to flee.
I'm not fleeing, we're fighting.
Stop running away, Kyle. Stop it.
Now I can reach out again. Black 1917, don't tweet also a kitty update from Disco, please.
Still saving.
Climb as fast as you can.
Climb? Oh, fuck. I see what he means now.
Climb as fast as you can.
Pow, 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 pow. I want to use up all our good stuff. We do want to use our strength. For great power, Bibbs, comes great. No,
No, it doesn't.
Oh, that's it.
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
Oh, good point. Oh. Ah! The wall intercepted it.
It was great. Of the Gestalt program fails.
What?
The androids create the Human Heritage Investigation Committee.
What?
Which then transforms into the Human Heritage Reclamation Management Organization.
What are they trying to do?
To safeguard all knowledge about humanity.
They're like, we can't figure out what to do because human did. I mean, that's a big problem in Automata, though. Like, the whole thing is because they can't figure out what to do with themselves anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Humanity's gone. Their purpose, they failed. And they do blame themselves for that, too. To the point where the Devil and Popola models are literally, like, ostracized or hashed. Were they also genocided a little bit?
Less genocided as in... They weren't genocided in the active way, more so that they were shunned and likely occasionally killed.
They were mad because the androids blamed them.
Yes.
Because the other androids were like, we did our job right. How come
And then
you
they're like, we're gonna reprogram all models to feel guilt. I'm not gonna tell them why though.
Yes, that's right. They're stuck feeling perpetual guilt, and they have no idea why.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, the machine light forms and the androids are two different races of machine. Androids made by
Some
humans. Machine life forms made by aliens, right?
Yes. However, for instance, the Yorha models use technology from the machines.
But I wonder why the fucking machines in the tower Citadel hate them so much. You know, I remember this boss being more dramatic for some reason.
Remember this
Probably
boss not
because of the
taking damage
aiming
this
thing
long.
now.
He's spongy. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It was just a joke, bro. No.
I like how you're just ignoring the shade that's
He's
hanging
dead.
out there. She's like, I'm not interested in you.
Fighting
It's some mana potions. It doesn't help that you keep using Dark Blast. God, Dark Blast is terrible.
I kind of like Dark Blast. It's fun to play with. It looks cool.
It's got horrible damage output.
It does, but it looks cool.
Look where it's headed.
Because everything
Like
takes
hell
much
is.
longer than it needs to.
Yeah, fine. We'll use it.
Because your magic is your highest
We can't
damage
let it get to
output
the
most of the
library
time.
no matter
It is.
what.
It's not a matter of we're gonna stop this thing. It's a matter it's gonna do whatever the fuck it wants. Little babies. They're in the toes.
Isn't that where you'd want to be if you were a baby?
Oh no 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 no! Don't be bad.
You got
Get
hit count.
stomped on.
Near Replicant's hard difficulty is not good.
It isn't. Don't play this game on hard.
It's just spun.
Ouch. Wait, I think it would have been fine had I just stayed below.
No, but just jump instead, Cal. I don't know why you're trying to run away. Jump. Up, up.
You don't get hit by those either.
My timing.
You should preferably hop
atrocious.
before you get hit, though.
Is this toe up? Well,
I think it's just a spike.
oof. My magical pewers. I mean, Grandma Weiss's magical pewers.
Yeah, they're not your powers.
It's a book
You're
bag.
just freeloading them.
Pretty
Well,
much.
it's great that the androids have technology that's mostly the same powers.
I do.
This isn't working.
So what do we
Gameplay
do?
logic is what I'll chalk that up to.
The androids have significantly more advanced technology than the replicants here.
Oh shit.
Wow, she's so strong.
She could have done that all along.
Coulda.
She just waited.
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Kinda such a little bitch. Yeah, great.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
The Virgin Hussy
Is she trying
versus the
to
Chad.
raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
The Chad. Oh, sorry, it's just too funny to
Let's
finish.
go.
I love that meme, by the way. Hussy.
It's heading toward
Shut
the
up,
library.
Brooke.
No, that's where Yona is.
It's not headed anywhere. It didn't
It is
move.
though. It is moving.
Very slowly.
It didn't move. He said it before it even like took a step.
Shit. Come now, that's not even a real word.
He's a very, like, you can tell it wants to move just by looking at it. It's just not very good at it.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed.
Kinda does pay attention to boys who know how to swing swords.
Pretty hot,
You
not
really
gonna
know
lie.
how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Look at that juicy blood. Kaine isn't hardly doing anything. I'm doing all the work here. Shut the fuck up.
Come on, keep pushing it.
Well, keep pushing.
Why would we push it towards it, though? That's not thinking ahead here.
Maybe you shouldn't be standing behind it then. Maybe you should stand in front of it while pushing it, Cal.
Got it. Hey, big giant fucking monster. No.
Did
Man.
you leave your strength in your other pair of undergarments?
Shut up, asshat. I'm working on it. Shit.
But Kyle, we
What?
failed.
We did? I'd be sad if we did. But we didn't.
No.
Kyle,
mean-
how did you fail?
No, we did. Oh, how many times do we have to do it? This is gonna suck.
Increase the damage output, Kyle.
We're gonna have to.
Underestimators
Time to
at your
get the
own
big
peril.
shit.
Hell, if you didn't use your fucking
Keep
worst
hitting
spell
it.
as well.
At some
Yeah,
point, it's gotta
fine.
start
Blip.
working.
No, wait.
Immediately
No, wait.
just hit.
No, wait. No, wait. I forgot
What
what
were
button
you
it was.
trying to do, Kyle?
Was it the punchy spell's the strongest?
Yes, Kyle. Replace Dark Lance, which might be the best spell to use here.
Dark Blast? Oh, is that
Dark
the
Lance. Dark Blast fucking sucks.
Dark Blast is cute though. It's little pew pews.
It fucking sucks.
Okay, what's punchy?
I can't imagine what's punchy.
Dark Hand.
Just can't imagine, Kyle.
Raise on morale,
Should be called
or is
Dark
she
Punchy
honestly
Punchy.
that insane?
Either one
Don't
works
do it,
for
don't
me.
do it.
Kyle.
Let's go.
That beast will crush you to
I fucked up.
paste.
You did.
Yeah, you did.
I don't care.
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is.
Oh no, that is literally where Yona is. Holy shit, boy.
You're gonna die today, shithog.
That's mean.
Come now, that's not even a real word.
Looks like you've learned how to
I think we
swing
fucked
that
up already.
thing.
I'm glad you noticed.
Such horrible mana efficiency, Kyle.
What am I doing
You
wrong?
really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Dodge your attacks.
You're almost there.
Don't just
Keep
use it
pushing.
once and then once and once.
Need healthy boys. God damn.
Come on, keep pushing it.
I think we might have fucked up now. Still a hope, but it might be a slim hope.
No. This sucks on hard though. I'm not gonna lie.
Stubborn son of a bitch.
Just because
I like how
everything's so
it's
spongy.
just like, I'm
It
going up.
really helps if you learn the game's mechanics and what makes it tick.
We
if you don't play
died.
them hard.
Shush bub. Space Kibs.
Shit.
No.
No.
Dead.
She got a meat stick confirmed. James
Dead.
James is freaking out about Kaine having a pee-pee. Kaine's not a dude.
Really excited over it.
Kaine is a hermaphrodite.
Underestimate us at your own peril.
Oh, it actually remembers that? I
Keep
thought I
hitting it.
remembered the game
At
not
some
doing
point,
that.
It's gotta start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works
Oh,
for me.
maybe they changed
Let's
that.
go.
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is.
You can also use the magic drops to increase your magic damage.
We can stack multiple. This works for Keeb. No. This is for-
Shit. Oh, come now, that's not even a real word.
Also helps to not waste time getting knocked over.
It
Looks
does.
like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed.
I don't think I can beat this.
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
This is quite spongy. Yeah, I lost again.
You did.
No. You must press
Oh
the
wow,
attack.
like on hard you have to be precise. Like if you're not perfect, you don't win. Well, this is gonna be a while.
You stubborn son of a bitch.
You do need to actually take out those feet things, otherwise it heals. And taking those out actually gives you a fuck ton
Shit.
of mana back. Meaning all of your mana back.
Dead.
The
Wall
wall
of
of
Jericho collapsed.
Right, back in a sec. And Black, I will see what George is doing while I'm gone. But if he's sleeping, I'm gonna leave him.
I'm gonna leave George.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go.
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is.
No shit.
You don't say, dum dum.
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Shit. Oh, come now, that's not even a real word.
Oh my god, I fucking missed.
Looks like you've learned
I
how
like
to
it does it
thing.
exactly when it's going to take a step 2. So that you just fuck that one.
I mean, I released it early. It's not early enough.
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Despite using everything.
Because if you fail one of those on hard, you failed.
Yeah, honestly, like, can I just not waste my time game? Like,
I'm sure you can. Maybe?
no.
I mean, you could die. But I'm not sure if it's going to do any damage to you anymore.
Yep, we lost.
You stubborn son of a bitch.
Ah, maybe she's an item now.
Keep pushing.
No, that's absurd.
Shit.
But you activate auto mode so the game can teach you how to mode. I'm not gonna like make you. It doesn't work on hard actually because the AI isn't good
You have
enough
to be on easy.
compete. The AI can't even do that. Not even good enough. It has to be done.
Still
by
pretty
player.
sure that Dark Lance is going to do far more damage than Dark Hand will.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Also with the moving
Keep
feeties.
hitting it.
Oh fuck. Guess when it's moving up, it hurts still too.
Yep.
Good to know, I guess.
At some point, it's got to start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Charge it,
Either one
Kyle.
works for
You
me.
just won.
Let's go.
It's heading toward the library.
No.
I look like it did
Yona
fuck
is.
all.
That didn't do anything, Bubbles.
Look, Ethan.
Like despite everything, like nothing is working.
I guess you gotta stick to fist in this boss then.
That doesn't matter now. It's too late.
No, not necessarily.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed.
That beast will crush you to paste.
I don't care. I have to save Yona. You really know how to put
Now
up
you
a
got
fight,
magic.
Kaine.
Why is it not charging exactly? It was bugged, okay.
Come on, keep pushing it.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
It's fucking timings.
You stubborn son of a bitch.
Yeah, no, we're dead.
If that hadn't happened, then you might have been able to get it.
Nope. It's invincible. At that time, the failure time is actually sooner than you think, but only by like a second. No, targeting the head would be pointless. Because then I couldn't melee and shoot it. Oh, what's this? A kitty noise?
Sounds like a cat.
13th Expeditionary Force. Lamau, Bubbles. Lamau.
Your own peril, fiend.
El Mao, indeed.
Keep
I
hitting
am
it.
back.
At some point, it's got to start working.
Well, the fist seemed to do more than the Dark Lance.
Yeah,
So.
I accidentally charged the wrong thing.
Honestly, that insane.
Either one works for me.
I see you are still in the same boss.
Yep.
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is.
Lucky for Black, George decided to stop following me around the house.
You're gonna die today, shit.
Is that lucky?
It was lucky for Black.
Come now, that's not even a real word.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed.
Honestly, the fists suck for this.
Have you upgraded any of your magic abilities?
Yeah, we did. Well, I mean, we do have some new words recently, so maybe. Yeah, no, we ain't winning. Hard on this is just not fun. On the bosses. Like I said that before, but I'm gonna say it on every
We
boss.
must press the attack.
Oh, that works.
It's already won.
Stop.
Yeah, it's the last step. I don't think you can do enough damage.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
Yep.
I don't know, do you need to go a bit further back? Is this phase triggered by time or like damage percentage?
Damage.
And so you're only ever gonna have like this much damage to do.
Like it keeps
Check your words,
ending.
pal.
It keeps ending relatively the same, so we can't get farther than that.
The problem is that you always fail. Not even upgraded. You're always failing
With
one of the
new
things
words.
because it's taking a step.
6%. That's something. Item drop rate and XP. That's all it's gonna do, though. MP cost is the one we want. Nice. 8. I think 8. Luca. Gabby. We do have some new words, which is nice.
Also check your weapon, Carl.
I think you also can't afford to get knocked back at all.
Nope.
Once you can afford to.
Black 1917, $23, say meow, 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 nyan, nyan. I read it backwards. Boog says, finally home. Now I can watch Kibs fail in HD. Nice. Fuck you. Boog.
Before you.
Fuck you and your family. No, Boog, scared. 172? That's actually downgrade.
What are you doing?
Look at the weapons. Feel the weapons I have. What do you think I was doing,
None of them are
Bubbles?
better. None of them are better.
Bubbles, why not?
Tyler, you've got until my
Kyle,
shit heats
upgrade
up
your weapon. Oh my
to
god.
finish this boss.
You're probably gonna be in bed by the time we finish it.
At some point, it's gotta start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she
What's wrong, Bubbles?
honestly that insane?
Never mind.
George, that's my tea. You can't have that. A cat on caffeine? No, thank you. No, thank you, Mr. George.
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is.
That's where Yona is.
Rob says Black 1917. That was cringe, and you made Kyle be more cringe.
Shit. Oh, come now, that's not even a real word.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I couldn't jump because it was underneath the heel.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
Hey.
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Come on, keep pushing it.
There you go.
You stubborn son of a bitch.
Shit.
This
Kyle, how?
I don't have enough magic.
Shut up, asshat. I'm working on it.
Here we go.
How did you nearly fail at the last moment?
I didn't have enough
Well,
magic.
see, didn't know that was going to come.
I
Then
don't know
yeah,
why
fuck
you
knows how
expect
to
me
deal
to
with it.
fucking know the future. Just like turn into a little version of yourself like you did last time. It was funnier. Oh fuck, wrong
It's
one.
just a prank, bro.
Left bumper for that. Damn.
Everything works better when you upgrade your words, Kyle.
You did now, Bib.
See, if you actually engage in the game's mechanics, it helps a lot.
I'm still kind of a bullshitty boss. That's hard in general, though.
You're playing on hard, you
Shades
should
in the
have to use the
library.
game's mechanics.
Jonah!
No, just
Why?
because I'm reading. Hit it in the nuts, that might work, says dual wielder. Can't reach, too little.
Emil, you okay? I can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here? Get out of here, Emil! No! I won't abandon these people now. You
Emil.
told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them.
Don't worry.
You told me that
The
even a
villagers
life
won't
like
appreciate
mine
your
had
sacrifice.
purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Emil,
I'm stuck. There.
Just don't die on me. I won't, Kaine.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's take care of these shithogs. I like it.
There. Left.
Oh, hello, George. You appear to be on my knee again.
Meow.
He's a snuggle bug tonight.
We can't let any more shades in here.
Emil is useful here. Keeps petrifying shades.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, he turned into a sperm cell. It was all wriggly.
Emil!
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
A little bit of organ damage is fine.
Low tier waifu is a bit confused. Wants to know what happened to Daddy NIER.
You're wondering why it's an average anime character now. The dad in here has been replaced by a younger and inferior Shota version.
Yes. Don't let Peter Griffin tell you anything different.
It's
What?
Shota near now.
Shota NIER. He is short in here. That annoys me. Don't remind me. Try to ignore that part.
But look at those pants, Cal.
They're awful. We need to get rid of them as soon as humanly possible.
Shota pants. It's these nice Shota legs, Cal.
To the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
Stop that. Stop it. Stop it.
He says, no, I'm doing a spin.
Spin to win till you die. No, back up. Near you fucking dumb fucking cuckosaur.
I mean,
Yeah, I got slapped,
it
Cal.
looks like it's working, to be honest.
Do it. Knock it down the basement.
By slapping it with his sword.
It's healing too quickly.
Please tell me you have an idea.
It's stronger when it's smaller because fuck you.
Well, it's not stronger, but it regenerates. I think that's the problem here, Cal.
Powerful shades do regenerate better. That is very, very apparent.
Spin, spin.
Stop it! Yeah. Nah. Corner rape. Oh, no.
Spin, 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 spin.
Wait, don't do that. Oh, I said don't do that.
You're looking through your herbs, Cal. Are you gonna run out before you fight the book?
Yes. 1 HP again.
Oh god. This guy, I think it might be time to go to sleep now. He'll be
He'll still be doing
continuing by
this
the
when I
time
wake up, yeah.
No, he'll still be doing this when you get home from work.
Yeah, that's true. Like, Kyle, what are you doing? Be like, it's
He
still
missed.
spinning. It's still spinning.
He's going to the basement. Like Zero, you're gonna get raped. Like, oh shit. Why are you hey? The book is doing all the work. You're just sitting there.
He controls it.
He bunked him down to basement.
I love that. They put him in the basement so that it can't get out because it's stone walls or something. But the door is made of wood.
Oh, they're hoping you can't smash the door. Those on thick doors, though.
Oh my god, that's literally just us. At least Dad
Yes.
here looked different.
That in there looks ambiguous enough.
Ambiguous? I
But
don't even
this
know.
is just, it's so blatant here.
This is dumb. Also, the shade wouldn't age up. That doesn't make any sense.
God.
That's another plot hole. That is so painfully us. It hurts.
Oh, I'm just a wee little boy.
I'm just a wee little boy. I died as apparently an old man, according to some sources. But I turned back into a little boy.
Oh, good. I didn't
I
miss
come
this
too.
part. Don't be a faggot.
Hands didn't show up for whatever reason.
I like the Father NIER model better for the this scene.
Because you can't easily tell that it's him, because it looks kind of generic, but here it's like fucking obvious.
The hairstyle was close enough that you could kind of figure it out, but
You could make a guess, but here there's no ambiguity whatsoever.
Bookman, no!
I still enjoy this little part right here where it's like, how do we show a book in pain? Just violently
make it shake.
vibrate.
Just shake it and make screaming noises. That'll do. Ah! See, the book is in pain.
Am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What?
Not really, though.
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
He's like, no, I got the crap beat out of me.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous.
I mean, he's
We
right.
are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have
Well, I mean,
no right to
that's not
forsake
true.
him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Grimoire Noir always reminds me of a
Ultimate
monkey.
goal.
He does
White
look like a
and
monkey.
black shall fuse to one and set
The face
free
on the book
shades
does
to the
kind of look
world.
like that, yes.
Use us. No, I cannot. I will not. I will never.
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world.
Nora, don't make it sound evil, though.
Become as one.
He's like,
You and I.
I'm going to, so that it's a big
He's not
misunderstanding.
explaining it very well, is he? He's not selling it.
Well, the idea isn't that he needs to sell it.
You
Well, he
dumbass!
clearly does, if the other books forgot it.
He
Start
doesn't
making
really
sense,
need
you
Wise
rotten
to
book, or
disagree.
you're gonna be
He just
sorry.
needs him to not
Maybe
fight
I'll
back.
rip your
which
pages
is
out
why
one by
he's
one,
doing
or maybe I'll
Witness or
put you in the
whatever.
goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us.
Those were not synced up in the slightest.
Because
with the
they-
shadow.
It's done for Japanese voices.
Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
We're about to fix humanity.
Please don't go.
He's like, no, I want to be murderer. Leave me alone.
Who's there?
Literally ignore it.
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us.
You're being Japanese.
But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you, no matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever.
God Lord, you should have cut his head off. It's
That's not all I'll do.
so close.
You hear me? I'll chase you to the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So, Vice, please. Please come back. Damn it, we need to stop him. If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice.
And save humanity. Oh no.
Yeah, we gotta have that.
White. Black. White.
This is where Weiss says fuck you.
Now, we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice! Vice!
So close.
Right. We've got to.
So close. Maniacally laughs evil as good things are about to happen.
That's what I mean, but he's not really selling this.
It's like, mer, 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 mer. It's like, why are you
For the
laughing
first
evilly?
time through the
For the
game, they have
last
to make it
time,
seem like,
my
oh, they're
name
evil.
is Grimoire Vice.
It's
and it
like,
is
yes,
not
we're the good guys.
Grimoire Noir is kind of a prick.
Are you sure we're the good guys?
Good
Why are
to
you
see
cackling? Don't worry about it.
Although I don't think anyone has
fine
ever
good guy.
accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right
Don't
now.
do it, Weiss.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back.
Of course, they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Oh no, he became a bad guy.
James the Lamenter says, ironic that Emil forgot about everything in NIER
He didn't.
Automata.
Memories are still there.
How would he
dare you
forget?
ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my
He
margins.
kind of forgot.
What? How did he
Because
forget?
because the Emil you meet is not.
Let us
It's not the
Emil
same
Emil,
Emil.
it's a
Oh,
Joe.
it's yeah. Emil's dead, isn't he?
Emil's whereabouts are unknown.
The
I don't,
real
yeah, I was
Emil.
gonna say, I don't think they ever
Can't use my
say what
magic.
happened to the original.
You
right,
don't know.
I am going to go to bed.
Good night.
Okay.
Good night.
It's probably a good time to leave.
Yeah,
My book
considering
don't
what happened
work.
last time on this part.
I think I have to kill these guys.
Yes, you do. You have to kill them to get the Seal Versus back.
I'll get them back,
William
boss.
Alfonso says, why does he sound like Illidan? Well, I'll give you a hint. It's the same voice actor. I hope you can figure it out from there.
It's like, I don't know. Still suspicious.
It's just something doesn't add up there.
More rampant murder.
Yes, you do actually help Emil remember in NIER Automata.
What he did.
Well, he doesn't remember those specific details.
He just...
He remembers kind of NIER.
He doesn't remember the
Friends.
horrible things he
yeah,
did.
he remembers his friends, not necessarily the circumstances.
The revelation when he probably finds out what he committed, like, that's pretty fucked up. That'd be a scene I'd like to see. And how he deals with that.
Well, your wife who says, does this still reset your skills like the original part? I remember Kibs getting cranky about that.
I don't have my magic powers.
No, when you get them back.
It replaces them as you get them back, if I remember correctly.
Okay, bing.
Keep slapping them when they're down.
Bing. Bing, spink, spink.
And you are the last one left, Noir.
Or address me by my proper name, fool!
Yeah, we were gonna die again.
I'd strongly suggest you don't. And beat up the book so you can get your magic.
Give me my powers back, you fucking bigot.
Your powers. Fueled by the murder of children.
Yes, glorious dead children. Just the way we like it. Be dead soon.
I'd suggest you try to avoid that fate.
Give me more pewers.
I can slap him from afar.
Oh, T-bone, T-bone, T. Oops, he's gone. Hey, hey. Bonky, bonky, bonk. We have to be brave, Bubbles. We have to be strong.
How many salves does he have?
Oh, it replaced it with my fist. Okay. Thank you.
How many ways you didn't get hit?
I did. Beating the shit out of another innocent buckaroo. Actually, Nora was
You
kind of
do
a
that
piece of
one.
shit, though. Wasn't Nora the first one to kill people?
Noir was not the first one to kill people necessarily, but he was, out of all the books, he was the last one standing.
You won, congratulations. Gets turned into a book. God damn it.
They all got turned into books.
It didn't matter who won.
Yeah, it's just the worst one returning to crappy books like Grimoire Rubrum.
Who's the worst one?
I'm not sure it was the worst one, but it's crappy books. Grimoire Noir is the more powerful book, and Grimoire Wise is the second.
They're thinking ahead when they made those children kill each other. Good stuff.
What's thinking with children? Keep beating that book. Oh look, you got best power.
Give me all my powers, B. No, not this
Dark
face.
Gluttony is fantastic.
Wait!
Stop for the fun face.
The part where it becomes a wrecking ball.
Yep. The part where Kyle had enough hit points to get one hit.
I remember that.
So whenever it would face in, it would attack almost immediately, and he'd often die to it.
We must finish this quickly.
This boss fight was legendary. No! I still have paranoia
Was it
from it.
really, or were you just being hyper stubborn about it?
It was legendary. I'll never forget it. And I'll never forget it because of what I did.
You died a billion times.
But it was very satisfying to win, though. More satisfying
Well, yeah.
than any boss fight, really.
It's funny, and he says he doesn't like Dark Souls. That's
don't.
basically the entire idea behind that game.
No, that isn't. That's not the reason at all why I dislike the Dark Souls games. That completely misses the point. It has nothing to do
dislikes
with
them
the
because
bosses.
of the gameplay itself.
Yes, it has everything to do with just the gameplay.
Which is the same reason why I dislike Dark Souls. I got stabbed again. It's fine.
Like, it was never even gonna hit you, dude. Like, what the fuck?
It might have continued. Kyle.
He's like, oh shit, I killed myself. Lamau.
You will understand in time.
It's not a problem. Just make another clone. Just a new replicant.
You're not. Get
And
up!
then it'll be younger brother NIER.
Now at that point, it's replaced by Father NIER.
My sister!
No, daughter. Say daughter. You're not. No. You're gay.
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
You know, Shadowlord's like, dude, why do you have to sound like such a fucking bad guy? It's like, I'm sorry, Shadowlord. I get really mad. I get really...
Yona!
Low tier weapon says, Daddy NIER really sold this scene. Shoda NIER just makes me sad. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Dude, there's like a big hole in him.
Is this blood?
No,
The
yeah.
fight's over.
It's this blood.
And I think we lost.
No, sadly you didn't.
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
I'm dying now, too. Like, what?
Kaine, no! Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil? Yeah? I want you to...
Suck my baby. No!
I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there. No! I can't! Kaine! Stop! He's right! It's suicide.
You missed it, Boog. I already told you how to get the good ending.
Your powers
The
exist
secret
to
elusive
protect
good
others,
ending.
right? Kaine. Just do it, Emil. But if you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door. I don't know what to do.
Do nothing and be annihilated. I found the good ending!
Well, press it then.
Do I have to redo the entire boss fight?
Press it then, Kyle.
I
Do I have
guess
to
you'll
redo the
find
entire
out.
boss fight?
Do it, bitch.
I do this for mankind. Glory to mankind.
Kaine, no! You can't! God damn it! We don't have a choice! Kaine, no!
It's a not choice.
You.
God damn it!
It really is annoying. It really is annoying.
I was trying to save mankind. No. You know, I was thinking like I'd lose all my stuff and I'd lose my save like a true hero, saving mankind.
No, the only time you lose your save data is when you get the... I forget which proper ending it is.
Well, fuck
I think
mankind.
it's ending D, and then you play through it and get ending E.
No,
Yeah,
those
you
are
have
good
to play
endings.
through it like 3-4 times to get it.
That's not fine. Or that's not fine. That's all right. Nothing compares
Also
to
high five.
Drakengard 1. I gave up getting the endings for that.
Well, yeah.
My eyes, they're blue. Also, they
All the
retconned
endings were automatic, kind of.
Kaine's eye color to brown. She also
No
had
more
like
crying.
blue eyes.
Okay?
Yeah, but whatever.
But why? I want to know why. I'm confused because everything else
Reasons.
is the same.
I'm more. I dislike the face thing more.
Vice.
Yeah, her
Spare
face
me
is
the
weird
goodbye,
now.
hussy. I
Sure,
imagine it
it's
will
very
take more
girlish.
than this to kill you.
Very doll-y.
It's too girly.
I doubt it.
Needs to be more masculine because she's a man. Well, she's part man.
Oh, it was more masculine. It was more womanly. It's longer.
Lamau, your statue, Lamau.
Oh man, you're always gonna have a stiffy now.
Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
I need Daddy near to make the scene have feeling again.
You can always just play through the original.
Again, still have it. It's in a box behind me. Being sad. You're like, I'm a box. With a really cool ass cover art that was originally cringy to me, but became cool in retrospect. Which
You
doesn't
didn't
happen
understand its
often.
brilliance until
It's
later.
not that it became cool, it's just the alternative was worse.
Yeah, true.
It's like the prequels to Star Wars. It's like, you know what, guys? They weren't that bad.
Thermonuclear attacks, useless. Unknown particles have been detected. We're all being sent.
Magic is being gay, yo.
Finally, we're not going to look like a douche, but we're still not going to look like a
You're
chap.
gonna look like a bit of a douche. I don't like this voice actor though, he's boring. For
This one?
older brother. Yeah.
Yeah, the older
you'll
brother
see.
voice actor just doesn't have it. Now that the war's been going on for 5 years, the Shades are tired of our shit.
I think they've been tired of your shit for a while.
And your legs are fucked.
Like he's laying there going like, oh, why did I do that? This was so much cooler when it was Daddy near.
I mean, when he had the underpants on his head.
Yeah. Presumably he lost one of his eyes.
I guess that was a tad obvious.
Enjoy the sponge, Kyle.
This is going to
Garboyer,
suck.
We don't get Daddy here. Not
Where
for this
we're
part.
going, we won't need time. You're just gonna get sponge.
Oh my god, these are going to be awful.
We're gonna have to rely on knocking them down here, Kyle, because these are spongy even on normal at this stage.
That execution takes a bit. Wait, it's not dead?
just does a shit ton of damage, it's not a guaranteed kill.
As said, Carl the Spongy. Also, I think they broke the best attack.
Decided you can't have fun no more.
No more spear hopping.
Why?
That was fun though.
It was so broken.
It was literally great.
It was hilariously overpowered.
Fucking goddamn evil shades. Oh, fuck, missed. Ah, whatever, worked for me. Misjudged my position. God damn it. There we go.
Yet another poor victim.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Oh no, how sad.
Stop.
Oh god, he aged up. Now he sounds derpy.
Now he just sounds like a generic anime protagonist.
He does sound like just a generic anime
It's dangerous
protagonist.
here. You should get back.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey. Please.
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours.
Oh, I
seems
don't
to
know
be
if I
changing for
dislike this
worse.
voice more.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault.
5 long years.
Shoda's voice
It's
grows
5
on you
years
and
since they
becomes
took my sister.
okay.
This
I
one's
spent
like
every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair.
super generic.
Yeah.
This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone
It's like an
left.
NPC voice.
Wow, that
My
is.
life now, and my purpose is hunting shades.
Killing
Someday
fucking
I'll find a
chill.
clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
I miss my daddy near. More.
Poplar called for you, yes?
Yeah.
Poplar and teach that little android a lesson.
Yeah.
Go visit Poopola.
When you get up there, Popola just says, "Okay, now bend over."
It's like, oh shit. Not the vibrator. There's a
Ryan
big
just
hole.
says, "Imagine if it was Ethan's voice."
And they still haven't picked up the rubble. I want to point that out.
Imagine if someone were to mod Chris Redfield's face onto Brother NIER.
That would be a significant upgrade.
If only they can get the voice to go with it.
It's the English voice actor from ReZero who did Roswell, but it just sounds so generic. I mean, this voice does sound extraordinarily generic. The character design is a little better, but like by and large,
It's better than Shota NIER.
This outfit is.
It's something.
It looks much better on A2.
It looks like I'm wearing underwear. It looks like just boxer
It
briefs.
looks much better on A2.
It does. Probably because it's female.
Look at you. I think you've grown even taller.
Yeah? It's hard for me to tell anymore. But you haven't changed a bit, Popola. What's your secret?
I see your flattery skills are improving as well.
No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you.
Okay, now you're just embarrassing me. Anyway, here. This is from Emil.
Itey bitey tit. Hey, it's me, Emil. Sorry I've been so I'm quiet for. I'm not gonna try that anymore. I've been quiet for so long. Are you and Weiss getting along all right? Is he still using big words and making everyone feel dumb? I bet he is. Oh god, I really want to beat the shit out of Emil for that. He writes like such a loser. Anyway, I've recently stumbled upon some records that might help us in curing kinase petrification. Would you mind coming here to take a look? Thanks, I'll be waiting.
Well, well. Perhaps the time has come to save Kaine.
I take it this means you'll be leaving the village.
Sorry. I know the shades have been rough lately.
It's okay. Go.
Sure. Slut. This library is now exposed to the elements, Big Bubs.
It is. It's probably not good for the books.
No.
Why not?
Sun damage will be the big thing for those books, but that'll be the binding.
That's just the binding. It's the rain.
The water and the humidity. Granted, I doubt the thing was good ventilation, but you know.
I decided a long time ago that Popola was too important and beautiful to worry about shades and the like. That's why I dedicated my life to protecting her.
Simp.
She trusts me to keep the library secure. So maybe someday she'll trust me with, other things.
False hope is better than no hope at all, I suppose.
Okay. Black 1917. Discordia's gone. You don't need it.
Black's a bit special.
$3 to ask Discordia if there was a kitty update. She had left a while ago.
Maybe that's the only thing he knows how to ask now.
Oh man, I'm in a
I
heap
think
of
it might
trouble
be.
now.
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of started a fire. Now I have to repair the kitchen and all my equipment. Can't make the repairs without a bunch of parts, but the only place you can find that much scrap is in the junk heap.
Yeah, that's bad news, all right.
You sure? You'll have to bring a whole bunch of robots and take it from them, so it ain't exactly safe.
All the more reason to entrust the task to us.
This won't be our first time in the junk heap. Just let us know what you need.
Thanks. I really appreciate this. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys, and 10 broken motors. Got all that?
Wow, that's a lot. But okay, we'll be back in a while.
And titanium. Gotta kill a lot of the big robots.
I love titanium alloy.
Hey, you haven't seen any thieves around, have you? Bunch of sticky-fingered bastards keep taking my merchandise.
No, first I've heard of it.
They don't take a lot, but when they strike, it's always food. And in some ways, that's our most precious commodity.
Maybe I can help.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Do you have a plan? Or are we going to walk up to every person we see and shake them until stolen vegetables fall from their pockets?
Let's try asking around the village. Thieves in the village. Can't believe it.
One could call it a sign of the times. Rare.
Ah, just the person I wanted to see. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last legs. I'd like to shore it up, but the job is a little beyond my skill set.
This is a wise thought on your part. That wheel is a machine of not insignificant age. Better to repair it now than wait until it fails completely.
I suppose we'd all be in trouble if it broke. So what do we need?
Replacing the axle and the paddleboards should suffice for now. I believe the Strange Thing store in Facade should have everything we need.
All right. We'll head there when we have a minute.
Thank you. And while you're gone, I'll track down someone to do the actual repair work.
My God. Team players. Sort of.
Nah.
We've been dealing with a wave of
Team
robberies
play's terrible.
lately. Better keep a close eye on your purse.
Lamau. Lose the purse.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
The Masterless Lighthouse.
Got a job from Seafront if you aren't too busy. It's a guy. looking for something? Look, just go ask him, alright? I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
My god, Bubs. We have to go around accepting quests for eternity. How cruel is this, Bubs?
You could just go get a meal.
Come to think of it, I did catch a glimpse of a pint-sized fellow moving suspiciously.
What's on the
through
way,
shadows.
Bubbles?
Maybe he was involved?
These things were on the way. What do you think of that, Bib?
Think you're fat.
Don't do it! No, don't do it! No, don't do it! No! We're fine. You never know, though. There's a lot of children around. Like, a fuck ton, Scoob. Oh my god, that is a lot of them.
See, what that is an XP farm.
It is.
Welcome, sirs. Master Emile is waiting in his chambers.
His chambers. The chambers of Squeakrits.
Dual wheel, it says orphan kids stealing food, calling the trope now. Well, you're wrong.
Hey there,
It's
guys.
kids, but their daddy told them to go get food, so they went and stole shit while he's just sitting
Hey,
in the
Emile.
tavern drinking.
It's been a while.
Damn.
And,
Wrong
haven't aged a
trope,
day.
nerd.
Oh, yeah. I'm sort of special that way.
Huh. Fair enough.
Anyway, I hear you found a lead on undoing the petrification curse.
Yes. Take a look at this.
Following the recent incident with number 6, we have decided to establish an archival room. This room will hold records on the methods used to control and or cancel all forms of magic, including petrification and bestial transformation, as well as allow other projects to move forward. Specifically, this should make it easier to complete a long-term storage solution for number 6, as well as proceed with our work on number 7. All employees are required to keep the courtyard entrance to this new room secure. Failure to do so is considered grounds for immediate termination. And
There's a
knowing how
section
they
of this
did
manor
termination
called
back
the
then, they
Planning
might have
Room.
just fucking grabbed you and used you for experiments. At least from what that one comic I read, like, that was pretty fucked up. There's a section of this manor called the Planning Room, and I
You
think...
think this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
So, where is this planning room?
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
Good. Let's go find it.
The Mellow Companion.
If this room truly contains the power to control all magic, I can use it to cure my
Sure,
eyes.
it's the right, right?
If we could heal both Emile
You have a
and
map, don't
Kindly
you?
at once,
Bibbos.
it would be quite an achievement. 2 birds with one, stone, as they say.
Wow, Vice. I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tome is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
It should be right around here.
Is this it?
Look. A Squeakrit passage, chat. Squeakrit. Behold, chat. Le Squeakrit passage.
Warning. This facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal?
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
Someone put a warning on that door.
You okay? What's wrong?
They're probably dead.
They probably are.
Nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
Any buildings that are from that era, yeah, they're all either dead, well, or shade.
Something is amiss with
Oh
the
god,
book.
no.
Take
Or
care
weapons.
not to stray too far from it.
I'm an isometric game now. No.
Right.
Well,
To be fair, the isometric actually probably would make the gameplay better in some ways. If it was like that across the board. It could, but it would help. The specific angle they went with is not good for determining elevation.
But there's no elevation here, so. Oh, there is, but nothing that matters. Usually just going down the stairs.
Don't do it. No.
Look at Emil stealing all your XP.
You know what? I'll go further in the air.
Emil's taking it for the war to come.
He's preparing for the beep boops. God damn it. Like, do I even bother? No. We just proceed. He's fine. No, we'll lose. Emil?
Map.
Don't you fucking die, little bitch. Kusanagi. Arigato gozaimasu.
Oh hey, it's that other sword from the other game.
Mm-hmm.
Weapon is not good for this situation. This is actually better than those.
Remember it, this is one of the better weapons in the game, at least at the start until you can start upgrading.
Well, yeah, I did tell you that. It's best to start till the second part. Spear, the light moveset is pretty decent for AoE. So it's fairly solid for the children. Not the heavy though.
Emil is...
Where's the key bibs? Well, this is kind of nauseating for some reason. Oh, there it is.
Do you find this to be nauseating?
I don't know why.
Different people react differently to things. After all, some people even get motion sickness just from playing FPS games.
Yep.
I think at worst, sometimes my eyes get strained, but that's not necessarily because
That's
of FPS,
nothing
it's-
like... That's just looking at a screen.
Yes.
That's pretty normal.
I mean, here I'm getting some slight discomfort, but I know that's specifically because of the angle combined with the frame rate. If it was running at a good frame rate, it wouldn't be an issue whatsoever.
Nice.
The fatality for that weapon is pretty brutal. Just bashing their head in and then stabbing.
Emil is...
Let the meal deal with him. 'Cause he steals my kills anyways.
He does do that occasionally. The meal man, bad man. If you hold down the light attack for the spear, I think that would be pretty decent. That is heavy on the AoE.
God, I can't wait till you turn into friggin' regular meal.
So he doesn't steal the kills?
Yes! Honestly, I just don't even feel like trying because he's here. Actually don't like him. God damn it. Nope, not the button.
Dark Lance works pretty well here. Also the spinning one, whatever it was called, Dark Whirlwind.
My eyes tell me lies, Bibbos, lies. There's
probably. Charge it, Kyle.
So hard to see.
Smack, smack, smack. Barbara claims to get motion sickness. He needs a high FOV.
See, we've completed the initial research into number 6 and are ready to initiate the startup experiment in the coming days. As this will likely mark a great leap forward in Gestalt research, the National Weapons Research Laboratory has made the completion of the number 6 project its top priority. Budget for all other projects are to be frozen effective immediately.
It would appear this used to
What
be
could that have been a picture of?
research facility.
This must have
His
been
sister.
where I was.
Emil!
I'll be okay. We need to keep going. Sorry for the trouble.
Should be.
Slappy, slappy.
Yep. Jesus.
The going around thing is kind of annoying sometimes.
I think Jimmy Stiffingers is weaving us.
Hey, Jimbo.
Wow. Steve is usually like, I'm gonna go home now. And then it's like, I'm home. Oh, stream center.
That's true.
Maybe he had the day off. Well, I'd say day, night.
Had unit of time off.
The one downside with this,
You
it does
can't
make it hard to see what's
see.
going on. Yes.
Because there's no knockbacks, this is an example of just bad combat design. None of your attacks do knockbacks. Like, that is bad.
Fair amount of your attacks do knockback.
No, not in NIER, sadly. Like, knockbacks are actually kind of rare in this game. Or any sort of stuns.
Emil is falling.
That's one of the downsides to this franchise. Not the worst thing ever, but it is not the best.
Well, I still make them flinch a fair amount.
Jimmy has clarified. He said he'll still be watching, but he will fall asleep soon.
Good.
Gasp.
Sleepy times for Jimbo.
But if you're sleeping, how can you watch?
It won't be, but it'll count as a viewer, so it's fine.
That's true.
I think with the Dark Whirlwind, it doesn't do all that much damage on its own, but it's a large AoE that's just constant. It's good supplemental damage.
Jesus Christ. Honestly, like, the one thing that sucks about this game the most, though, is the spell effects. They're too flashy, they're too bright. I can't see or read the enemy's attacks anymore like I used to.
Yeah, it's worse in the remake, but it's also worse because of this angle.
This angle is definitely not helpful.
Yeah. But none of this is an issue of normal difficulty. It's mostly a hard difficulty issue. I specifically did not play this game on hard because I've played this game before, so I know how the combat is. I while they made it slightly less janky, they didn't make it not janky. And no, the game won't be top-down from now. It's only in here.
No. Yeah. Just this section. Yeah, when I was doing, or started my game, I just did it on normal. I've already trudged through the original game on hard, so it's like, I feel no need to attempt to do so again.
You shouldn't do it to begin with.
Not this one.
This game is not very well put together. But you don't play the game because of the game. Like, because Chad was like, it's not a very good fighting, or like action hack and slash. It isn't. But that's not why people play this game. None of the NIER games are particularly the peak of action hack and slash genre.
The best one.
But you don't play them for that.
Automata is solid.
Yes.
Automata is probably definitely the most alright one. Like, it works.
That's by far. Like, there's no competition there.
The best game?
Well, just for, like, fighting mechanics.
Yeah.
Like, in terms of hack and slash?
Out of the franchise, yes.
Oh, I thought you were saying it like in general. It's like...
No, he said it, like, initially the caveat is out of all the NIER games.
I didn't hear that.
You were saying that, Cal. And then I just said that. Because you were talking about the franchise.
And said that you said that.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
I know you didn't. But I'm confused.
I was confirming I didn't. No, I said it because you said that, Cal. But Automata is good enough that I find the combat to be actually enjoyable, and therefore I will play Automata on hard. Because it's actually more fun.
Assuming you're not going to bother to do the one-hit difficulty mod, or one...
Oh god, no.
Those aren't
Don't hate
even
yourself
fun.
that much.
It's certainly a challenge, but no. I don't want that kind of challenge.
Oh, for fuck. I hate Emil so much.
Emil's just being a bro. He's trying to help you get through here faster.
Emil is at his most useful he will ever be, and Carl's like, I hate him so much.
I do. Yeah. I prefer my party member. See, my problem isn't the fact that they're useful. It's the problem that this game...
He steals your XP.
It's like if the AI kills, you don't get any XP. And that is not a... Like, for a single-player RPG, that's really bad design.
It's not a big problem for this kind of game.
Well...
Especially considering it's like, worst case, you just grind a little bit if you want to replace the XP.
I hate this difficulty so much. There's been many times when I wish I had the time to just turn it down, like by starting a new campaign and replaying through the game, because like it's not enjoyable. Like, I would not recommend this difficulty to anybody.
Kyle?
Do we not have the key? We do.
No. We need to find a save station.
Is there save stations here?
I think there's one. I think there's one in the near the room with the tree.
Oh.
Well, rip.
All the way back we go.
I don't know how far back you go.
Chad, I can't heal. We have no health. Now we do.
Oh, okay, so each section has its own little autosave then.
Yeah. The game is generally generous enough with its checkpoints. The bubble also makes them resistant to magic, which is not helping you.
You just either kill them all, Emil. No. Okay. Oh, fuck.
I'm not sure if you can kill the ones with the magic shield, actually.
That's why I pop them.
Because it does kill them when they're popped. Maybe Emil isn't so bad to have after all. It's a blessing and a curse at the same time. Because doing this part without Emil would be a bit worse for you.
This difficulty, absolutely.
Something about like the regular dark blast attack though, or little beep boops, where it's just way better at fucking dealing with little orbs.
It's because it shoots a lot, but there's a far better spell for dealing with the orbs. Actually, I think the whirlwind is pretty solid for it too. I haven't tested it much.
Fucking hope so at the least.
We can
These
try
attacks
using
are
it.
stupid.
No guarantee, but the thing is, they shoot out the orbs when you break the bubble. If you haven't made that connection yet.
No, I have. It's just they're a little bit faster than your ordinary orbs because of the dark ones.
And you also
Yeah,
can't
it's a
destroy them all.
retaliatory thing. Yeah.
Emil,
Emil, do all the fucking work, you slut. If you're gonna take my XP, you might as well.
Might as well take
Right
all
on
of it.
this part. When I was doing this part on hard, this basically is what I did. I just relied on Emil to kill everything.
Yeah, you kind of have to a bit.
Okay. Instantaneous.
The best thing is to keep some distance between you and the magic shell ones. And that means you have more time to react to it. Oh my god, Emil. Fucking useless shit. There you go. I'm not sure how far you are from the save station. Another problem with Emil killing everything is you don't get the drops, but I mean, the amount of health you save by just avoiding everything. So, yeah.
Remember, right, this is the elevator. It's not an elevator.
It's a prick.
Bye. Oh, that's cheap.
All the shades do that though. They just spawn and immediately attack if they can.
Just fuck you.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
The wall didn't. Now why can't Emil freeze that one?
Emil is for.
It's too big or something equally dumb.
Attacking it.
Simply too powerful. Unlike Kaina. We want to relaunch the game mechanics. Oh, he is trying though, I'll give him that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The fact that they didn't patch out the fucking Amia's getting there behind, like, that's dumb.
You patch out. If you get too far away from a meal, then you fail.
Silly mission. Considering he should just stop if he's lost, and he can just walk back to him.
I love the fact that I goes through the wall.
It's the wrong button. And I died. I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. What a fucking terrible thing. Fuck, why would the door close?
It's fuck you, I guess. I guess they just reset sections of the level, and that's why it closed.
I can see them doing that.
That's a simple way of doing it.
It's a very Japanese way of doing it.
It's just a door, Kyle.
No, it is something that's just a recurring thing. Oh my god. Let me over. How do I even bother? Game, I don't care. Oh my god, I can't even select that guy.
Let him meal kill it, I guess.
No. I want the XP.
Okay. Well, Odyssey leveled up, hasn't it?
Game on hard, I don't know if it changes the XP values.
I know it changes the drops. You get better drops, but not sure if it changes any XP values.
Black Knight $5 say later, guys. Bye, Black.
Goodbye, Black.
I hate that.
Emil is for.
Bye.
At least you can.
Fortunately. Today's meeting will address the following topics. A solution for long-term storage of number 6, a progress report on number 7, disguising the laboratory. It's above ground facility as a manch. I like how they place these documents at the doorway of everything.
So you don't miss it, obviously.
What was I doing here?
I have doubts as to whether or not Emil will be able to continue.
I'm fine. Let's just go.
Brother Strato donates $100 to say, "Here's my money." Well, that was very generous, and thank you. Holy crap, dude.
That was generous.
Out of the blue, Brother Strato.
Like he doesn't even do anything to make you miserable, and it's just like, no, here's my money.
Here's my money. Thank you for the
And
donation.
some people are like, fish for 4 hours or play Fire Warrior.
That's
It's
true.
like, have money.
That's a rarity.
That's when Kibs is like my favorite type of super chat.
What are you talking about?
Where I'm not degraded as a
Favorite?
person.
This never happens.
Oh, this is your favorite now?
Yeah. I don't want to fight you. I'm a pacifist now.
name
Hashtag
is
peace
Kibs, and
between
this is my
shades
favorite
and
super chat on the
replicants. It was a fucking prank. I was totally, killing children, just a joke, bro. Like it was an accident. Emil better get the fuck over it.
Brian E says make Kibs do the truffle shuffle. I know that reference.
Everybody knows that friggin' reference.
You say that now, but there are people who haven't seen that movie now.
That didn't kill him. God, fuck you.
Yes. But, Cal, you do have an invisibility frames while you are casting stuff like that. So charging it the entire way has one benefit.
Emil, do your thing.
It doesn't wanna. There you
Maybe
go.
Emil heard you complain
failed.
earlier about like
He
him stealing
used it
kills.
on something. I'm not sure what.
Emil, you fucking asshole. Emil.
He's trying to petrify something, but I have no idea what he's trying to petrify.
Maybe he's just trying to petrify.
He's
like,
failing
the
at
bubbled
both.
ones.
Hate these things so much from this.
You could try to just get the key and leave.
Ow.
Key's right over there.
How do I get it?
You have to go through.
Go through where?
Corridor.
What corridor?
Go into the room.
Oh,
Corridor. Right there.
Right there.
hidden because my camera wouldn't show it. Oh no.
Oh. Look, you can stay in the room and let Emil take care of those at least.
Let Kib out. It's just gonna have to.
Will follow though. That's the problem.
God damn it!
You were also too fast. Might have kept up if.
Lamau.
Oh, you got through.
Lamau.
I think there might be a safe station here.
Lamau.
Somewhere.
Elephants.
Not nearby.
Lamau. What?
No shields, Kyle.
Game, let me execute them. What the fuck?
Okay, brother Strata didn't say anything else.
He didn't. He just donated $100. Did he just disappear?
Maybe.
It's possible he's just one of the people who watches for the most part, not really commenting.
I was waiting to see if he'd say anything. Oh.
Yeah, me too. Lurkers can be weird. It's like, lurking is one thing, but if you're gonna donate a lot of money and then just go back to lurking, it's like, you're not gonna say nothing.
I
Just
guess.
It's like, okay.
The mindset. Lurkers
It's
are
just
like
strange to
Florida
me.
man. Sometimes their means and methods are beyond understanding.
Like, personally, if I felt invested in something to the point where I would donate $100, I'd probably want to say something because I'd probably have some sort of something to say. Now, he did say something. He said that he's at work, so he's
he
probably
did?
busy.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
That's fair enough.
We'll let it slide. He's like, oh, thanks. Gets punished
Like the
for
elephant slide right
donating. I love the idea of that kind of culture. Game, just fucking do the thing. Fucking Christ, fall over. Oh, please. I really don't want to play with that.
You have more room.
It's not
nothing else, but there are the two small fucks. Fence drop is not a terrible thing to use.
Jesus.
You think you get rid of the small ones, that would help a bit. I get a small one now.
That's fucking annoying. Oh my god. There we go.
Lol. Yeah, now they're gone at least.
Come on. I'm dead. Game. I'm flying away. I can't even fucking do anything about it. We're gonna die. Fuck, it's so hard to tell because the camera's stuck. Like, I can't move it. It's locked on. And I can't tell if I'm locked on because my camera's away. Because the game wasn't designed to run like this. Ah, they don't even have an indicator when they fucking lock on things off screen. That's agitating.
I strongly suggest never locking on.
Yeah, that's fucking apparent.
Like, don't lock on unless you have a specific need to lock on. Is the general way I go about playing this game. Oh, herbs. Herbs, Kyle. Herbs.
Oh my fucking god. The controls for this are abysmal. Like, it's really apparent in here because, like, you're forced to engage with it more directly. Like, the spell casting and range fighting, whatever. Like, the melee is not good here. Like, Dark Side of Genesis, that was how it was supposed to be done.
By the way, the Dark Side of Genesis is available in Humble Choice.
Good game.
For those who want it, because it's a fun game. It's fun in co-op.
It is definitely a cooperative game. You don't have to, but like if you get the maximum enjoyment out of it.
It's better that way. Because otherwise you have to change between characters, which I imagine can be a bit finicky. But definitely a solid game if you have two people.
Oh my god, fucking dodge out of the way, boy.
Playing as Strife and War, was it?
Yep.
Yeah.
What the hell? Why are there more magic cunts? I fucking killed them all.
Two spawn with the boss, I think.
Oh my fucking god. It's infuriating. But whatever. It is what it is, and it fucking isn't good.
You use that ability so much. That's the annoying part.
I think that one's a distance one.
I think so, yeah.
Fucking
But
Christ.
it's kind of hard to avoid.
It does too much damage.
No, you're playing it hard. Like, a lot of these problems are problems because of the difficulty.
Yeah.
Hard is generally the punish me daddy difficulty. Except for the number of Western games where hard is
like what?
Please
it's
make it a
actually supposed to
cakewalk
be.
daddy. And you're going to have to go to like ultra mega triple extreme difficulty to get anything resembling a challenge.
This section that blows. Like, my patience with the game is deteriorating quickly because of this one. Okay. Again, verticality became a problem there because the rings on the ground aren't where your sprite is, and there's not a really good shadow indicator. So there's really nothing you can fucking do about it. You just have to sort of fucking get over it.
Yeah, the jumping avoiding here is a bit hard, so I generally try to avoid it, but you can't with that attack. Unless you run far enough away.
And I am just stuck with this difficulty. Forever. That is probably the annoying. Because I don't think you can switch it back.
You
no
can.
Battle, you can.
Which is why I want you to find a save spot, because you have to go back to the main menu.
I mean, at this point, I'd rather just do that, because this is insufferable.
Because you can change from the main menu, I'm pretty sure.
A bit archaic, but whatever. It is an older game.
I think they would have changed that.
That would have
from
been
the
something you should have changed. But it is Capcom. Not Capcom, Square Enix. I mean, what's the difference? They're both
Square Enix probably had no decision in that. It's Toy Logic.
Toy Logic, your logic is bad.
Logic.
I'm not sure what else they've made even.
If I remember right, what I ended up doing for this one on hard is basically stay on the other side of the room and try to dodge the, like, volcanic pillars rather than try to bait the AoE attack. Ended up being a lot longer of a fight, but it's a lot safer, relatively, than trying to guesstimate the jump of the AoE.
Let's see here. Introducing our achievements, products, fruits of Toy Logic's playfulness and technological skills. Happy Dungeons. Psycho Break. Happy Wars. Kid Icarus Uprising. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Smash Up.
Yeah,
Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
Yeah, fuck this. Like, this can go
That's the catalog.
straight to hell. I'm at the point where I don't even want to fucking, like, if we can't fix it at the main menu, I'll just do it on my own time. And get back to where we are, because that's not going to take too long on normal.
Still don't know why you decided to play on hard.
Because I thought it would be fun. Because, like, you said
Why?
NIER Automata, NIER Automata was fun, so I was like, yeah, okay, well.
That's NIER.
Yeah, but you played this game, Kyle. You should know how janky that is.
Normal. The way it was intended to be played. Hard. The way it wasn't intended to be played. Easy. Also, the same follows for hard. Both are incorrect options.
It's just so weird because, like, some bosses just, they feel like they die far too quickly on normal.
They do. This game isn't very well made. Like, that's a problem. Like, normal's too easy.
The problem is the leveling system. That's flat out the problem.
Yeah, and normal's too easy, and I don't even want to think of how easy is.
Hack and slash games like this do not need a leveling system. It serves no purpose other than to unbalance the game.
Yeah, because, like, oh, this area, it's so hard, but then you just go out, grind a few levels, and then all of a sudden it's like, ah, now this feels far more appropriate.
So far, big.
On the bright side, this will go by far quicker.
Let's see if it actually did anything. Okay, I feel like that's...
Like it did something?
Like I said, it'll go by far quicker.
These are kind of spongy even on normal though.
I mean, they're wearing armor.
Use the executions.
One point better, actually.
Boag donates 20 Mexican pesos and says, I thought it would be fun. Are you having fun?
No. No. Also, we missed a donation. Dual Wheeler donates $20 to say, get and play Yakuza 0 on Stream Kappa. Why? You could have gave me $20. It's like, yeah, but
I think it wants you to play Yakuza 0.
Isn't that $60? Like, am I getting scammed here? Like, or is it not? I don't even know. Go check.
I don't know what it is. I mean, you can always get it for cheaper than 60.
Yeah, I know. I would probably use a key site anyways.
Not even giving them proper money.
What do you mean?
I'd rather give the money to Russians.
Look, Vladimir Putin was kind to me when I was a child. Oh, now the combat's too easy. See, there's no winning here.
$20-ish. 25. I'm converting, so
it'll generate more. Yeah.
Honestly, there's no such thing as there's not really anything such as too easy combat in this game because combat isn't good.
Blah 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 blah. We already heard this.
It's janky, but it's within realms of serviceable. But that's
it's been 5
about
years
it.
Since they took my sister.
I mean, it was like what I said before Bubbles arrived, like, because people were giving the game criticism and the franchise as a whole, and I'm like, yeah, well, you know, you don't play the NIER games for the gameplay that much. Like, the gameplay in Automata is good, but like, it's not the reason why you really play it, though. As far as hack and slashers go, it's because it's got a really cool story and really cool music and stuff like that.
Automata would be a lot better if it didn't have the leveling system.
Automata ruins its late game because, or well, yeah, technically, because if you redo any boss fights later on, like you kill them too.
Cakewalk, which is sad.
The leveling system.
Because I love the Simone fight, but you can't redo it without restarting the game, which fucking sucks.
Yep.
So you're not gonna end the stream here instead?
No, we'll get back to where we were.
Simone. I forget off the top of my head. Is that the
songstress?
Okay, so that is the one I'm thinking of then.
A beautiful song, Bubs, but
Dual Wheel is like, your EU British Steam is ripping you off. Well, I have neither of them, so
He's what? Is what?
It's okay.
Saying my EU/British Steam is ripping me off. Which I have neither.
That's also the other nice thing, since you're just like redoing it. You don't have to read or whiz into the dialogue, so you can skip that too.
I mean, I'm gonna grab all the quests as well, just because I'm here.
I was telling Bubs this, but some quests I'm kind of annoyed you have to come back to Devola.
Honestly, this game isn't as good.
No,
like without Daddy NIER. That's something I want to point out.
Let's thieves in the village. Can't. What's up?
This is
massive. All right.
Thank you.
One could call it a sign of the times.
We've been.
Rare is the man who steals out of choice as opposed to need.
Bib.
Oh, I did. Judging by what. Remember. Let's go.
Blah 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 blah. I will talk to Poopala and get that quest as well. That's down the amount of traveling.
Which job should I? Got a job. I wrote up.
And regarding the whole Kyle ignoring the donations thing, they're less no, Kyle.
Oh.
Be quiet, Kyle. Shut up. They're less easy to notice when they're coming through Streamlabs.
Yes.
YouTube donations are very easy to notice because they pop up in the YouTube chat and everything.
So, Bubs or I
if
can
Kyle
easily
doesn't
see
notice it, then yeah, Ketchup and I can pull them out.
Hands it
Which we can't do with the Streamlabs ones.
Because can't see it.
I should probably get Bubbles the access to Streamlabs so he can log in at some point.
I have access to it.
See, that's ridiculous. I would be dead by now. I might be dead by now.
Just use the charge light attack. It just removes children.
It just removes children.
Almost like they were aborted.
Now you never need to use the execution, though.
I mean, no, but sometimes I would still do it just because I enjoy watching the quick animation of it.
It's the heavies in this section of the game. Once you get a little bit further, they're not a problem anymore either.
No, because your weapons started to catch up with them.
I'm just a bro, you know?
Oh, so because you're at this part of the game, you can more reliably get the higher tier materials and just start upgrading your existing weapons as well.
I mean, the only way to get titanium alloy in the first section is to kill the golden robots. Which is awful because they have a really low drop rate. And there's very few of them.
This room truly contains
You have to
the
hope
power
for
to
a
control
lucky
all
spawn
magic.
and then a lucky drop on top
I
of
can
that.
use it to cure my eyes.
No, the spawns
If we
are
could heal
predetermined.
both Emil and Kaine at once, it would be quite an achievement. Two birds
But
with
the
one
drops are not.
stone, as they say.
Wow, Vice. I didn't think you cared. It should be right around here somewhere.
Down the steps, you little shit. Punt him down.
Kind becomes Skelly Boy.
Warning.
If some
Emil.
Oh my gosh, though.
Time for a meal to truly become a meal.
Regular NIER or Brother NIER just so generic.
Something isn't right.
Yes.
Like, sure, is Daddy NIER like an amazing voice actor? No. But that wasn't what made it amazing, though.
Fun.
It was unique.
It was fun. And it was good enough. And it didn't need to be anything else.
Now, NIER is not the good part about NIER. Ironically. It's really the relationship between Vice, Kaine, and Emil.
Actually, I thought Daddy NIER gave a certain charm to their relationship.
He adds a bit, but
It's a different
often
dynamic.
he just stands around just being derp.
But that was kind of made it great. He's like the party's kind of derp. And that's what made it fucking awesome. He looked derpy. He was basically the muscle of the party. And he fit that role perfectly. And without
Kind of
him,
the corner.
sure, you have the other characters which are carrying the story. But like it's not as good without Daddy NIER. Like you learn to appreciate him more because you understand the role he actually played.
Kaine is clearly the face of the party.
Somehow.
Emil is the support caster, and Vice is the book smart person.
Because he's a book.
Daddy NIER's muscle. But Brother NIER doesn't
the
have
barbarian.
muscles. He's just a little pussy.
Daddy NIER is just the barbarian of the party.
I thought I picked it up.
No, it's still in the corner.
Oh, there it is. That thing on the left wasn't that.
Yeah, that's why I said when you were in there, it's like, hey, shiny.
Goodbye, Brian. Kyle, say goodbye to Brian.
Goodbye,
Kyle, say
Brian.
goodbye.
I did. He's
there
dead.
You go. Jesus Christ, that's so hard, Kyle.
Took you long enough.
Fucking executed him, the little shit. I don't even need items anymore. This has become so trivial. It also doesn't help that, like, pretty sure I'm over leveled now.
Which means you are already over leveled.
It feels laughable now, Bubbles. Laughable.
Because it is stupidly easy and normal.
Was there a thing in the wall you could have gone into?
Yeah.
There you go.
That's the way to go. Smash crate.
That's where the map is. Or no. What happened?
Nice
But
sword.
thanks.
Which you'll need. If you ever bother with the emeralds.
I think I'm still going to try to do that get all the weapons and whatnot, and you do need to upgrade them all, right?
Yep, which means you're gonna need to go collecting all those fucking eggs.
I will still do that. But I'm not doing that on fucking hard. I'm doing that on normal. Fuck that.
The ketchup is a avid bottle of ketchup. It's like,
Don't be gay. I know you want to be, but don't.
You mean cum soup?
No, I'm sorry, cum soup.
Don't be a faggot.
He's like, God damn it, now it's escalating. Emil, stop. I need to be on.
I still find it funny that ketchup denies preferring to be called cum soup.
He does.
No, I've told you numerous times. I prefer hands.
He's not doing it anymore.
But you
though.
prefer being called cum soup over ketchup.
Again, don't be a faggot.
Bubbles.
He doesn't deny that one.
Well, at least he's not lying. So
Didn't dignify that with a response, so I just said don't be a faggot.
that's the more honorable position, ketchup. At least you're not lying.
You're not lying.
This used to be some.
You're just choosing to kind of sidestep it. By
That's
insulting people instead.
see, that gives us less munition. That's smarter.
No, it just means salty about it.
Shut up. I'm trying to give him like a backhanded compliment so he feels better. That's
Well,
how he
you're still a fucking faggot, so.
Ketchup, there's no need to be uncivilized.
No, pay me.
Bubbles are
Sounds like a terrible deal for Kyle.
He's done dumb things before.
He has.
Fine.
Like starting this game on hard.
That was too easy.
Who cares?
That's true.
It's
You
not
want
too
to go
easy
back
anyway.
to hard and be grumbling about it the entire time?
This is fine. You don't want to.
It's not.
fight in this
What are we
game.
gonna complain about now?
I don't know. But I will for once not have to listen to your incessant whining.
Yeah, but I like whining.
I don't
noticed.
like listening to you whining. It
Whining's
gets
kind of
grating.
fun. It's like it feels satisfying.
Does it?
Whining when you have something to legitimately whine about, sure, but when you decide to be like, I'm gonna play on hard.
Yeah, but I can whine
It's
about
like,
the game
I'm
balance.
playing on hard, or it's just I don't like playing on hard.
It's
Shut up.
good.
You chose your fate.
You enjoy it.
No, it's annoying.
You're my property, and I'll tell you what you enjoy and what you don't.
Well, you're clearly failing.
Don't do it to me on meal. No.
You can complain about that.
Yeah. Okay. Fucking the meal, right? I can't even take myself seriously anymore.
Brother Stratus
Typhoon
like,
says
I'm
Kibs
still
needs
here.
cheese.
I'm still here.
Well, we're
Typhoon
glad.
says Kibs needs cheese. It can go with his wine.
I'm sorry. That's just funny that he says that. It's just so out of the blue. I'm still here. It's kind
I'm
of
not
funny.
dead yet, sir.
He's hanging in there, but only barely.
Yes.
He'll be dead within the hour.
He'll be sacrificed to the gods soon enough. Okay, it's playing like a normal game. Get it? Because you're normal difficulty.
You know what we should do, Bubbles? We should have normal be too easy in our game, to the point where it's boring, and then hard be too hard. We should do it. I'm not saying that this is boring. I'm just saying we should do that.
This game isn't necessarily too hard on hard. It's just spongy and boring.
We need to do that. People like that. I mean,
Because
clearly.
you were still failing to engage with the game's mechanics on anything beyond the surface level.
Being a little baby Bubs. Or I'll put you in the cum soup bottle. He's like,
I'm
no.
just thinking facts count.
Oh, that's right. He's mad about that. Ow.
You know what isn't hard? Doom on the hardest difficulty that you don't need to unlock.
You just run in circles.
You kind of do. And then sometimes you die and like, okay. And then you go back and like, okay, I floored them.
But it's kind of methodic, isn't it? Carthatic? No. Carpal tunnel? Nah.
Lethargic.
Yeah, that's the word.
Arctic?
Lethargic.
Lethargic.
Yes.
Lethargy.
Leopards. Leprosy.
Sleepers. Brother starts like 12-hour shifts, yay.
Oh no, I feel bad for you. Because you're not working from home. Wow. I remember working 17 hours once at Burger King. It was awful.
But sure you chose to do that.
I did. I hated it.
I'm noticing a pattern here.
Very self-destructive pattern.
I hated it. I hated it so much. I do a lot of things that I hate. Emil, come here, you little fucking cunt. It's, oh, I'm scared. Don't beat me, brother NIER. It's like, brother NIER gonna beat you. I ain't no daddy NIER. I ain't gonna give you that pussy fucking daddy complex.
And the problem is that you no longer show to either.
We're just generic anime man.
Mm-hmm.
This is generic anime man. Like, Yoko Taro, you already did that. Generic anime man as psychopathic murderer. You did that.
Oh my god. You leveled up.
You hadn't leveled up at the previously. It's because the Emil was taking all the kills.
I know, little fucking asshole, I tell you. It doesn't. Oh, it does.
Look, they die now, Kyle.
They do, Bubbles. It's a miracle. A Christmas miracle, Bubs. I like that execution. It's so overly dramatic.
It is. So much blood.
That key was called Ha.
You know what game has the perfect difficulty?
What's that? Betty.
Battletoads.
Oh, that's a fucking lie.
Why?
Bubbles, I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response. Where?
You're wrong then.
That's fine. I'd rather be wrong in Bubbles' eyes than wrong in the rest of the world's eyes.
I never played Battletoads. I've only heard tales of it.
Falling behind.
It's notorious for its difficulty.
Yes, that's why I didn't bother.
That's what I mean when I say I've heard tales of it. To be fair, wasn't that a arcade cabinet game?
No, I think it's Super Nintendo. It might have been on arcade
as well.
But it's on the Super
Nintendo. If it was an arcade
Nintendo.
cabinet game, I can kind of see it being why it being difficult because the entire point is
I
to
don't
make money.
think so, though. It's still satisfying, though. Not as satisfying.
It's not broken. Because you dash forward and just plow through everything and launch them everywhere. Connor Gainey says he wants Daddy NIER, specifically Papa NIER.
You can place Papa NIER when you get to the bonus missions. The model. He doesn't say anything.
Yeah, but that's
weird music plays.
The same thing that's in the other version, except it's the other way around. Because you can play as brother NIER and NIER Gestalt in that section. Buzzbot says that I should clap Carl's cheeks. I'd rather not. I might get the claps.
It's uncanny how quickly he's dying. Oh, I suppose I should finally fucking fix my spells. Because they reset. I've been lazy and I didn't want to.
Brother Strata says, need more help. Do you need more help or does Carl need more help?
I think he needs more help.
Well, I mean, if you tell your boss that you're watching people stream while working, maybe you'll get some help.
Yeah, don't do that.
It might not be the exact help you're looking for, but
you might get
it's help to get out of the 12-hour shifts.
You'll get fired.
Didn't specify what kind of help he wanted.
Aw, shit, boy. Oh, come on, we're almost there. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too.
I don't know what I should eat. I was gonna make fish, but now I don't want to. That's actually more effort now. Maybe raviolis is the chosen food of the gods today.
Still hold that you should stop being a dum-dum and actually bulk make your food and then freeze it.
But that's what I have ravioli for.
How much do you make when you... No, wait, you don't eat anything. And you still manage to be fat.
Problem is, I'll make enough raviolis. It'll last me probably till it goes bad. I bought a lot of raviolis.
Freezer?
I have a freezer, yeah. Full of food. No, partially. But the problem is,
if
it's
you put
like
stuff
mixed.
like ravioli in the freezer, you can heat it again. And it won't go bad nearly as quickly. Just putting the idea out there, Kyle.
Beat the shit out of him. Emil, get the fuck over here before I kill you. You worthless
Emil's
cock.
just over there being like, boo.
He got himself stuck because he put stupid.
It's this room, Kyle. It's this room. It's really not nearly as good anymore.
What is?
That attack.
It isn't. But it's still fun to do. Just not as fun.
I don't like doing it anymore. It just tosses them around.
Yeah, but I can use my execution if I play with it that way.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know.
You can just hold down the light attack and just demolish the entire wave of them. Look, I was dying.
He stun locks, bitch. I hate you.
Getting knocked down is my stun lock.
No, I don't want to hear you talk to me anymore about what is a game and what isn't. But it's not, though.
Being stuck in a chain of stuns is a stun lock, Kyle.
I feel like I'm stun locked. Lamau. Lamau,
Your
babes.
brain is stun locked.
The donor body, Halua, has been chosen from among the 7 candidate subjects to proceed to the next stage. In the interest of protecting state secrets, all but one of the remaining subjects will be disposed of. The donor body, Emil, however, will be kept in storage as a failsafe measure.
sure you're okay, Emil?
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean? What am I?
It appears he's trying to remember something.
You're gonna be fine.
Am I? Am I really?
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
I am the one who killed Yuna, and I'll do it again. Fuck.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band.
Yeah, wouldn't that be a massive twist? Emil was the one controlling the Shadow Lord all along.
Emil is actually Grimoire Noir. See, Colin, you were so close.
So close.
So close to safe
but
spot.
so far.
Brother Strato says he meant you when he said, need more help.
Oh, I meant
He's got a point. Carlin, you turned down to casual.
Damn, rude.
No, game journal mode.
What is that, bro? It's a weird demon thing. It's not the best containment I've ever seen. It's actually the worst.
I think the partial petrification on the room is the primary containment.
I remember now. I remember everything. We used to be humans. Normal humans. Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere. And then we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon. The name of that weapon was Number 6. But soon they lost control of Number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure. They had to create a weapon that could petrify Number 6 and seal it away. So they created me. I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still Emil to us.
Doesn't have the charm of Daddy NIER there.
Thank you.
The dumb, dog-faced expression he made.
This is Number 6. She's my sister.
This thing is alive?
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and
Yes, go on.
with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
So what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something. If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up, my original self becomes lost. I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens...
No, wait!
Then I want you to kill me.
Get swallowed up.
You have to get him out of there now.
I'm on it. We're not gonna lose anyone else.
Oh shit, it's Monster Man.
Monster Man. This boss has some serious potential cheese. It's great. Oh, cheese is arguable. Some abilities are extremely effective against this boss.
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Damn. Long kibble. Tony's juice for that. Look at it fucking splurping purple balls at me.
She does.
Well.
What's wrong, kid?
Well.
Are you struggling?
Well. Punch that ass.
The purple balls really aren't scary.
Yeah. They're cool looking though.
Yeah, they're different to normal. This is so unaffected and beautiful.
I know, but it's kind of comical, isn't it? The boss is like, what? Besides, the sheer meme of punching its ass to death is kind of great.
Weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there!
Pep, pep. Pep. Look at it crawl around like, "Mrrr. Durka, durka, durka."
He does that. Lol. You done fuddled, Carl.
Emil, we're coming for you!
Come back to us.
Oh my god, throwing a bit of fucking tantrum, Bob.
He does that.
You keep saying that.
Damage, Carl.
Oops, wrong button.
Sheathe your weapon. A physical blow would doubtless harm the boy.
I keep saying it
We
because
must
it's
use
true,
magic
Kyle.
to defeat this beast.
She does do these things.
Whap. Look at her crawl around all retarded. Oh no. Oh, that one's got a blast area. Aura. Flip, flap, flip. It just looks at us with its dumb little fucking face. Good, next run. Honestly, we should get it low again and then just wait till our magic's full. Whap. Whap. Whap.
There's so many balls, Carl. You like balls?
No.
Why not?
Don't let the balls touch Bubs.
Maybe you're gay.
Oh shit. Whap. I feel bad. I feel like it's not even like we're not even fighting a monster. We're fighting just some sort of like retarded thing that's like.
I mean, she is retarded. She's crawling on the wall and spewing balls at you.
Big blur. Oh, what? Oh. Fair enough.
It does go like purple smacky smacky.
Should be the final round.
It will be. I can't get over dumb looks. Like dumb little half-open mouth, like. Oh, it's kind of derpy though.
The head is great.
Like it's just staring at us, mouth agape. Like, I can imagine it squeezing at us angrily. Like what?
Did it, Kib? You penetrated that poor girl.
Yeah, picked up.
That poor child, Kyle. How could you?
Monster.
Emil. Emil. Emil.
Halua.
Emil, wake up.
Halua.
It's okay. It's over now. I'll always be watching over you, Emil.
Thank you, Halua.
Emil!
Yeah?
Are you all right?
I'm still alive! I feel my sister's power inside me! I think I
You're a
can
monster
control
now.
my abilities now!
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get
Arguably,
out
he
here
kind of already
already.
was one.
Just a second.
Oh, it's the real monster.
I can't see very well. No! Don't! Don't look at me!
He's naked.
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay back!
Go touch him. Emil Stark says, does that have my consent?
Skelebro.
Good God.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
But my body... I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
What'd I tell you? We're here for you, no matter what. Can you see my face?
You look just like I thought you would. You look really cool.
That's not true. That's not true. He's
She
lying.
says that to Dad in there too.
I know. I still prefer the Kinase version when she sees him instead of saying like, "You're older now. You look like shit."
You look like shit.
No, she says, "Wow, you grew up."
Wow, that's lame though.
It is.
This is how I look now, then
It's
so
so
be
much better
it.
when she's like, "You look like shit."
Because the thing is, that's in her character to say that. It's like, I'm not going to give
to say. You know?
She's not going to give him a compliment. She's just going to say you look like
and I
shit.
can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing
You know,
me doesn't petrify
Emil does
her.
want that NIER dick, you know.
In fear?
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
My God.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway...
Face splash between the boobs.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
Time for a beef fight.
Five years of that thing battering its head against like the shit down there.
I think it probably gave up at some point.
It just gave up? Why would it fight? Oh, whatever.
Just sit there.
If you fail for at least a couple of years batting your head against something, are you really going to continue if it doesn't seem to have any real effect?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
My sword feels lighter. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Rustam was using the sword. It might have something to do with it.
The exact same sword is now lighter.
Noticed how the whining and whinging has gone down significantly.
It's Bubbles' fault.
It is, because I told you how to change the difficulty.
Bubbles will pay for this. Big Bubbles. No.
Spiny, spiny, spiny.
Oh, fuck it. You fucking cowboy. Oh, you fucking...
You won't survive without like 2 hit points. It does.
It does like no damage. Here I'm going like I'm pretty much dead by now.
You wouldn't be close to that even on hard. Because spinny attack just doesn't do much damage, period. But
Still
says you're flying though. Time to do the squeezy. Make it pop. Beautiful crotch shot. Oh, she's dead. Time to bury her.
Alive.
Turns out her muscles have atrophied.
Stay alive. Grandma.
That's not your grand.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Ah, the face. Blech. Don't want it, Bubs.
Oh, hey.
That bulge, though.
It's a big pee-pee.
Emil, you were the one calling me.
She had to choose her words carefully. She's like, freak, abomination. Like, oh wait.
Recognize me?
Monster.
I knew you right away.
That's a lie.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow.
You look like shit.
So, how long has it been?
Figured I'd give you a better line.
Thanks. Much fun, young.
Wow, he has a girlish. His face is just as girlish as mine.
They both look like women.
Shit.
Maybe that's the reason why she said that, rather than you look like shit.
Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Wow.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine? I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
Okay. The murdering hobos have to sleep outside.
Well, not all of
What
them.
is the matter?
That's true.
Yeah. The biggest
Kaine
murder
always
hobo is
sleeps
still allowed to
outside.
stay.
Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night.
This voice actor
For the
just
first time in
isn't
my
doing
life,
it, is
I
he?
hated Devila.
It's not doing much at all.
For the
It's like
first time in my life, I doubted Popola.
he's kind of just
Those feelings
talking.
are pointless in the end.
It's kind of a problem.
They said and did what they did for the sake of the village.
Like, it's fine on paper, but it's
To protect it from
uninteresting.
the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad.
I'm glad you realize that.
Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Okay, that's it. Like, you're not gonna... 5,000 people is probably roughly the amount that we've killed thus far.
That's fine.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale.
She's got red eyes.
Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
We did it, chat. We beat the baddies.
You beat yourself. And you surrendered to the game and you pushed it out from hard mode.
Brother Strato thinks he's a clever lad. Thinks, emphasis here. He says, Kibs, remember the last Skaven stream when I gave 150 to Arch and he said I can rent you out for 3 hours? I remember Arch saying things, but I don't remember Arch having any power to back up these claims.
Yeah, Arch doesn't have any legal right to rent out Kyle. If you want to rent Kyle, you're gonna have to pay me.
Bubbles is like me in charge. Fine, talk to...
Hey.
Oh,
Devla.
hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright.
It would be funny if we just, like, you know, killed the village and just cut to the chase. We might as well, Bubs.
That's when NIER's like, maybe the villagers are the problem.
It's like, actually, there's only one thing. My party kills everyone.
There's only one solution to this.
Now, Emil, you can stay in the bed forever. Emil's like, I don't know what I wanted. Like, there's like a dead baby in the bed or something.
No, see, I have an even better idea. Put a wig on Emil and be like, look, I found Yona. I'm gonna put her back in the bed.
Actually, doesn't Emil have a thing for NIER?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Did say he wanted that NIER dick.
Makes it really
Emil
weird
would
for
be very
Dad.
happy to be in bed with NIER.
Emil is a weird one. One of those weird boys.
Emil is also over 1,000 years old.
This is the usual anime tropey excuse, though.
Oh, you want a different job? Which job should I give you
Thought I had to
first?
talk to you.
Come back whenever you...
You little shit.
Oh, it's you, eh?
Didn't you end the stream at some point?
Well,
That's right.
We're all counting on you.
Fucking retard.
To the bright side, little bubby.
There's the bright side.
Here's the bub. He's like, ah. And he dies. His fat little body floats up to heaven. Oh no, Bubs. So sad. So sad. Well, Bubbles is the only one that lives close enough to make Arch his bitch. Dang.
I wouldn't want that.
Would be-
Wings and wine too much.
Look at that rotate animation.
Shuffle, shuffle,
Shimmy,
shuffle.
shimmy, shimmy. At least there is one.
Pew, 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 pew. Punch. Look at this bro NIER. I mean, he looks better without the fucking shorts, though.
He does.
Your hand clipped you through real bad.
Good thing Emil wasn't here to see this.
Working.
He'd get all hot and bothered.
You'd see that ass.
The another thing about Daddy NIER and the voice work, you can really believe the stupid.
This guy just feels generic.
When Daddy NIER speaks, you feel him channel stupid. Like when Emil just genocides the entire village and NIER is like, but you saved us.
Which is the most hilarious thing ever. Oh, it's funny. Brother Strato.
It's fine if you genocide an entire village, so long as we're safe.
Pretty fucking much. Brother Strato donates $50. That's very generous. Alright. Here is more months. Also, the most difficult game I have ever experienced is any wargaming and gaijin title. Play those next. Play those next. We've played those. You might be new to the channel though, I think, Strato. Are you new?
We have played a fair amount of War Thunder. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's new.
Yeah, there's quite a bit on this channel.
There's a lot of whining about LiveStream on the channel.
Oh god. If you want to know, if you can go to our
tank boats.
Yeah, under the
fuck those things.
Like, just go check the previous streams. If you scroll back like a month or so, about a month.
Just search for War Thunder or War Chungus.
War Chungus,
probably
Big
War
Bunch.
Chungus.
Yeah, there's a ton.
Yeah, we have a fair amount.
I still remember like the last, like, it was either the last one or second to last one. I was doing a naval battle and I managed to one-shot Leichte by hitting its ammo compartment with a HE round.
Nice. It's what they all deserve.
Deep down I knew that player was super sad because he thought he was going to get a lot of kills.
Yeah, you know what the worst thing about the Leichte is? When you get the Leichte and you try it for yourself and you're like, wow, this is fucking overpowered.
It's kind of great though when you have it though. The first time.
It's so overpowered. You just place yourself somewhere, it's like, oh look, an enemy. Oh look, another enemy. Oh look, another enemy. Oh god, fuck those things.
I was almost there in my German tech tree. I wasn't about to get the Leichte, it was the one before it.
Shredder?
Yeah, that one.
I have the Leichte and the Shredder. They're disgusting. The Shredder isn't as OP, but that thing is still fucking disgusting. But it's very wibbly and shit, so it's not very accurate.
Yeah, I would say that one's probably a bit better against like early tier destroyers, but still.
The Schwere is fucking broken against like a large gunboats and sub chasers and such, because it doesn't have much issues hitting those.
Maybe. We'll have to convince Bubbles into doing that, Brother Strato. He says, play the World of Warships.
World of Warships is bad now, though.
Well,
I played a lot of it, but it's just bad now.
What we could do, Bubbles, is we could revisit it for just a couple streams and just briefly reminisce about it, and then stop. Yeah, it's going to be a hassle to reinstall it. For me, because I have to get the European version.
Has to listen to the statement.
But it's not that bad. Maybe. I mean, well, probably. You did donate a fuck ton, and that's going into the Video Games Development Fund, so that's going to be quite generous. This month has actually been great. Despite me, like, being fucking worked out of my mind, like, it's actually been going pretty well. I've got mixed feelings on this month. I'm like, at the same time, yes. At the other time, I'm like, I just want to sleep. Yes, that's why I donated so much. I'm sorry, that was funny to read. You little shit. He's like... I don't know why I find that so funny. Here is the sadness. Here's the sadness. Are you sad? Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Also, if you haven't already, Brother Stratos, join the Discord server because you get access to a permanent lifetime rank for donating. It could have been just $1 to get that rank too, but it's anybody who donates get that rank. So yeah, you get special access to the Chamber of Secrets Discord room, which actually sometimes we post up early there, like artwork and things like that. And sometimes the concept art stuff that we share that doesn't ever get posted. Just a sort of special thing. You have access to the room? Okay, well, next thing you need to do is if you don't have access to the room, is DM me at Invictus Kibs or Augustus Bubs, because we've decided to pick up Roman names because of a certain spurging that took place on our Discord server not too long ago. About a month or two back. Actually, about like 4 months back.
Just say it's been a while.
They sort of lifted that. And then other people in chat have just sort of become Roma boos. But yeah, send me your receipt. You'll get it in your Gmail. Just take a screen cap of it. Black out your name if it has any personal data in there. And yeah, send me that and I'll get you the rank. Boog says 5K soon. Yes, we'll be at 5,000 subs. I've already got the... I'm getting the things for the actual next drunk stream actually already. It might not be this month. I'm not sure. We'll see. This month is going to be a little hectic because there's a lot of work stuff to do. So it might be next month or late this month. So we'll see. But, yeah. I believe it was called the Lemon and Squeezed. Well, that doesn't help me. You have to DM me. Because we do that to everybody who joins.
I think I've seen him comment somewhere.
Is your name Brother Stratos on the Discord server?
I think it might have been. Brother Strato.
Is that you? Did we just tag you? I'm 99.9% confident that that's him.
Strato Wolf 9841.
Did you just delete Foxling's message?
No.
Okay.
He did that himself.
And he doesn't know much. So slow. Okay, that is him. Alright. You have the rank, and now you have access to the room you're going to be tagged into. There, perfect. That goes for anyone else who ever supers or donates as well. Yes, that will wrap up today's stream. We'll probably do World of Floaty Boats, but we have a lot of games on our plate right now. Like, we have a metric shit ton. So we have to get through them first. We got through Resident Evil, but we also need to finish, like, Grim Dawn and the others. I know that they're a little bit on the back of the queue because new games are shiny and shiny games get clicks, so we do those. But I do want to continue Grim Dawn, and I do want to continue the Three Kingdoms campaign, but it's getting a little hectic. Hopefully, I hate to say this, but hopefully the Mass Effect remake kind of sucks, so that we can just sort of play it a little bit, do our stream of it, and then move on. But yes, that is going to wrap up today's
Still seen fucking nothing about that game. Almost no one cares.
It kind of feels like it.
Like, people who like Mass Effect, they've played through Mass Effect like 50,000 times. And most of them be like, they'll buy it, they'll play it for a bit, and be like, it's just the same.
It is honestly, just the same.
Like I've done every single choice in this game. There's nothing left.
Like, honestly, that's where I'm sitting. It's like, I've played this to death when I was, like, when it came out years ago. I think I'm good. I don't need to see, like, basically new shiny textures.
I already put new shiny textures through mods, so
yeah, I was gonna say.
Big fucking mess.
Hold on, Bubbles. Your mods couldn't do this, okay? Listen. In case you missed it, shut up, Bubbles. In case you
ruined the gameplay of Mass Effect 1,
shut up, Bubbles. I'm not finished. In case you missed
you are going to be finished soon enough, Kyle.
Mass Effect
Legendary.
Wait,
you're not, because you don't fucking finish, Kyle.
He's so mad. Mass Effect Legendary Edition will have a new Something new, Bubbles. Content. Photo mode. Yay!
Something the game didn't need.
Pretty sure mods could probably do that
Shut
as
up,
well.
Bubbles. I don't want to hear you fucking complain anymore. You're gonna take your photo mode and you're gonna fucking like it and you'll... I don't even know why. The game doesn't even look that good. Like, some parts look okay.
Some people really
It's-
like to take pictures for some reason.
Some people really like how J.J. Abrams' stuff looks like, so they want to take a good screenshot of that.
Also, the side-by-side comparisons hurt my soul. Like, sure, there's like, okay, yeah, the clothing, textures improved, but the faces, and like, I don't even stare at their clothing that much.
Uh-huh. Faces are the most important thing.
Oh, the lens flares. There's so many of them now.
You know a game that had really good clothing?
What?
The Witcher 3. It's one of those games, one of the few games that actually have layers to its clothing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not just like a flat texture.
I mean, they had a lot of money for that, though.
Yes.
That game's absurd. Like, a lot of money.
It does a lot for the clothes, though.
No multi, no biases, Boog. Yeah, no, honestly, that kind of pisses me off. Because the multiplayer is actually kind of fun. Oh well. And the good, well, there's one good news though. Mass Effect 3 on Keysight has gotten really cheap. And Bubbles already owns it though. Don't you?
No.
Okay, well, we'll get it on Steam or something for Steam Key. We can do the multiplayer for it because it's hilarious. Well, it's not hilarious, it's fun. I remember it being fun. It'll be great to see my rose-tinted glasses be shattered and the glass break and fall in my eyes and go,
Mass Effect 1 still has the best gameplay.
Look, Bubs. You've never played as a Krogan. You don't get to see... It's a whole new world when your camera is over the shoulder of those things that waddle. They're fucking stupid look. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The Krogan, like, faces look kind of cool, right? But their body is dumb. Little twiggly legs, this ridiculously large upper torso.
Their legs are great, though.
Almost
They're like T-Rexes, except their arms have been swapped with the legs.
Yeah, that's almost comical when they run like... Dude. By the way, good night, chat, and we will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be Mass Effect 5. Actually, will it? Hold on.
It's not the 15th?
I thought it was the 15th as well.
15th. Okay, so it'll be on the weekend?
That's a Saturday. Good.
Fuck, no.
Perfect.
Bubbles.
That's good.
Sunday, Bubbles.
Saturday.
Sunday. Sunday, you're free, aren't you?
I don't know.
He's not answering intentionally, chat. Fuck you, Bubbles, and everything you fucking stand for. And you know what?
And what are you going to stream on Sunday, Carl?
I'm not talking about it. You know what annoys me? Why do these games keep coming out not on Mondays and Tuesdays, okay? Come out on Mondays and Tuesdays. Stop coming out at the wrong
Because
time.
the industry hates you.
Oh my god. Whatever. Good night, chat. We will see you tomorrow.
Maybe.